Yeah, brother, brother. Oh my god. I'm gonna start powering up in this motherfucker, bro. Ah. How you doing, Killer? How you doing, Misha? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, brother. Okay.
We can wait for better days, but the days won't come. Show me life, show me love. This is all we got. Show me life, show me love.
Turn that down a little bit. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Friday morning, boys. Oh my god, bro. What a time to be alive, right? A Friday fucking morning. Ooh. Guys, if I slept at all, I would say I woke up fully erect and ready for today. I didn't really get to sleep at all. Dude, hey man, sometimes like you try and go to sleep, and then after a while you kind of just have to like chalk it. You know what I mean? You're like just plan C contingency, bro. Like, I don't know, start stroking it in the middle of the night for no apparent reason to try and like help you go to sleep while like your girlfriend's just like sound asleep right next to you. You know what I'm saying? These are things that men have to deal with on the daily decisions in life that will change the course of our lives. Change the course of our lives. Okay. Let's see. All right, guys, we have a okay. We got an okay amount of videos for today. An okay amount. Dude. Okay. I will say, coming from what like we used to have to like what we have now in terms of like quantity of videos to like react to every Friday, I'm kind of like happy and like okay with like where we are. You know what I mean? I want to see my video. I think yours is up there. I have like a couple of my own. There's a few that you guys sent. Killer sent in one of himself. I respect it, bro. I respect it. Let me see. Which one did you send, Misha? Oh, bro, I'm not listening to this shit. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Reboot. That's good. The comp DVD one? Is that the one that you're talking about, Misha? Guys, it's such a like what's the word? It's such like a sad day for gamers. You know what I mean? Such a sad day, bro. Okay. It's in the list. Let me make sure. Actually, and count DVD. Yep. I like how bro like just made the line, right? Like I tell everyone, all right guys, if you're gonna send a video or if you want to like give me a reaction request, I'm like, all right guys, make sure it's just less than like 30 minutes. Bro sent a 29-minute video. I was like, oh, bro's edging. Crazy. Dude, before, when I would, like when I first started doing these like reaction requests and things like that, dude, I would get on every Friday. Well, first it wasn't even like a Friday thing. You know what I mean? It was just like, okay, I'm in the middle of playing DVD and people would be like, all right, stop playing DVD, your fucking ass, and then just go react to something because like you're a better yapper than you are a player. I'm just like, bro, like what? So then we started doing that, and then I was like, all right guys, like I'm getting like too many fucking videos, let's move everything to Friday. So now I have reaction Fridays, and if we don't have a lot of reactions, I typically do like a tier list, yada. It's basically like a Yap Friday. That's what all my Fridays are. W Yapper, yeah. Literally, bro, literally. Killer, I have your video at the end of like this list that you sent in. Typically, I have like reacting to your guys' videos or like personal videos as like a member only thing, but at the same time, you know, you are newer here, and I like to show love to everybody equally. You know, like if everyone was in a line, I'd give everyone equal amount of pumps. You know what I'm saying? You guys are all my homies, and I feel like you should just give your homies a fair amount of pumps. You know? Come on, man. This world is hard on us, men. So we got to be hard for our men. You know what I'm saying? Hey Hex, how you doing, brother? I forgot you changed your name, bro. I was like, what the fuck is that? Bro, guys. Did y'all hear? Unrelated topic. You guys know I yap for like the first like 20 minutes of my stream. Unrelated topic. Bro, GTA 6 delayed by another year? Another year, bro? Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to go to that strip club and have some big booty shaking in my face, man. I can't do that IRL. I get in trouble by my girlfriend, but if I do it in the comfort of my home, then it's all right. Oh my god, bro. Like what? Just 6 months? It's delayed until May of next year. It just turned May this year. What do you mean 6 months? That's 12 months. That's an exact, almost, it's May 6th. We're May 1st. So it's like, what is that? Like a year and 5 days or something like that? Bro, a year and 5, bro, like, honestly, bro, wasn't this game supposed to come out in like 2022 or 2023? Now I understand COVID, world shut down, things like that. Also, we had like the writer's strike for like, I don't know, what, 6 months, a year? And I mean, a lot of people don't know. People just think of like TV shows and movies when it comes to like the Writers Guild and things like that. But like, bro, like you literally need the writers to write the narrative of the game, to write people's scripts. So if all the writers in Hollywood are like on sabbatical or are protesting, then you have no one to write your game. And if you have no one to write your game, you have nothing to animate, which is like the longest thing of like the longest section of creating a game is actually animating the whole thing. So like it kind of just pushes everything. So like I understand it taking like, you know, longer. At the same time, like 4 or 5 years longer. Come on, bro. Like I started, oh my god, bro. I started playing GTA 5, guys, when I was 12 years old or 11 years old. I will be playing GTA 6 when I'm 25. What? We're cooked as a generation, boys. I think all hope is lost. I think we just chalk gaming as a community. You don't have to watch it. Please keep saying Hex. Bro, I'm gonna get confused. Just start with one. Can you react to my vid? No. Wait. Oh, music is copyright, so never mind. Bro, you wanna know what's funny? The only people that send me copyrighted stuff is my mods. Isn't that funny? Bro, it's literally only ever you, Hex, and Willie that send me videos that have clearly like copyright. Bro, like wasn't like the last thing you sent me? Bro, it was Juice WRLD playing in the background. You're like, bro, I didn't know. I was like, what do you mean, bro? It's Juice WRLD. I started singing along with the song. I was like, bro, what is this, man? At least your beard came in full. Mine is still patchy. Bro, I don't know. You guys think? Like, okay, so with my beard, I can like grow it, you know, obviously, and like it'll look semi-full, but there are very like subtle spots. Like if you look like right here, there's subtle spots where it's like a little patchy and it won't look full, and it just looks like weird on like both sides. So that's why I go with like the jawline of my beard, just because like it's so full here, but I also kind of want like a trim. I like to keep it like a little, I don't know, like right now it's a little thick. Like if I can give it a nice tug, might be a little bit too long. But then like you have those intrusive thoughts, right? As a man, you're like, fuck, bro, I might be able to like rock a Duck Dynasty beard. You know what I'm saying? Like one of those long dongs. Like I'm a medieval guy where it's like braided and shit right here. Bro, you can't lie. I might look kind of tough with something like that. But then I asked my girlfriend and she said I couldn't have it. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Have you ever tried longer head on top? But wait, I can send you a vid without the music one? Bet. We only have like 7 today. So, and I mean, like, for the most part, they're only like 20 minutes plus me yapping. Okay. My hair, like the way it grows, and a lot of people, bro, someone said like my hairline's like fucked up the other day. I'm like, bro, it's not like fucked up. It's like, okay. So my hair, dude, it literally only like goes like down, right? But it doesn't really go beyond this point. I don't even know how to like fucking do this, man. Like it literally just goes down. Like if I have bangs, and then I kind of like cut these in half and then just swoop them to the side. So since it's swooped to the side, it almost looks like I have like missing hair over here, which I don't. I'm just swooping all my hair as like a comb over, because that's just like what I have. My hair doesn't grow like long though. It kind of like builds on top of each other, if that makes sense. Like it just gets really thick, bro, and like it kind of like just starts to build and build and build. But no, I can't ever get like some voluptuous hair, bro. Like I want like some Devil May Cry Dante kind of hair, you know what I'm saying? But I can't get like, I don't know. I might need a wig or something for something like that. I've only had like, this is the longest I'll ever have my hair for the most part, I think. And I make sure to get a haircut like every week, if not every other week. And in my adolescence, all I ever had was like a crew cut. I would literally get, so like right now, I get a 0 on the side, faded up, and then I just get scissors on top, and then I trim my beard, and then just edge up my beard. But when I was younger, it was literally just like, nyum, nyum, like I was in the fucking army, bro. My parents did me dirty. Oh man. And then I had like a fully grown mustache by like 4th grade, and everyone thought I was a 30-year-old man. Especially since like I've always like sounded even, bro. What's weird is as a 10 and 11-year-old, like when I hit puberty, like 9-year-olds, I don't know, like around there, like early middle school, end of elementary, I sounded like this. Bro, I can't tell you how many awkward conversations I had while talking to women, right? I'd be talking to women over the phone, and you know what women do, right? They just always have it on speaker. So I'd be talking to a girl over the phone on speaker, and like her parent would walk in, hear me talk, and they're like, "You're talking to a grown-ass fucking man?" They're like, "Who the fuck is this, bro?" Bro, like they thought I was like a pedo or something. I'm like, bro, she's older than me. Like, what? Dude, it happened so many times. Actually, it's like the funniest thing, bro. Hey, Devin Nash, how you doing, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Yap Fest. Yap Fest. Yep. Guys, I need to record my lines for the game. Bro, oh my god, bro. Dude, the devs sent me the game. Not the game. What the fuck? Oh, they're gonna send me the game. But the devs sent me my last lines for my character. Oh my god, bro. Like after like 2 years of like working on the project, it's almost like bittersweet, you know what I mean? I think I've been procrastinating on like finishing like my last, like they sent me like the last few pages, and I don't know, man. I kind of like, I don't want to finish it in a way, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I'm like mad procrastinating on it. I'm kind of slacking, bro, kind of slacking. At least it's crisp. I look homeless on my I'm pretty sure you look mad breedable. Come on now. Upload my bitch. Just send it in the Discord and then we'll throw it in. Killer, do you really not want me to react to this? By the way, I watched the whole thing. I just put it up again. I don't know if you wanted me to watch it on stream. But I watched the whole thing off stream. busting up, bro. All right. We're gonna get in. New people in chat today. I mean, it's just it's Hex. We got Misha. We got Killer in here. Kind of new. All right, let me add this to the list. We'll add that to the list. Guys, massive Dead by Daylight news, by the way. Massive Dead by Daylight news. All right, we're gonna get into things, boys. I'm gonna stop fucking yapping. Even though, like, I know you guys love me yapping. We gotta begin at some point, right? How long are we into stream? No. Oh, we're only 20 minutes. Okay. I'm doing good. Yes. Guys, I like to keep at least like 20 minutes of like the beginning of my stream as just like, you know, connecting with you guys, asking how you guys' days were. When was the last time you had a bowel movement? Were you thinking about me last time you were tugging it? You know, like very like intimate questions that really just connect us as men. Wow, what a time to be alive. I say that like if I'm starting a fucking cult or something. Scary. If I'm gonna do that first, but I don't have too much time. I need to go to work in 1 hour. I guess. Personality change? What do you mean personality change? Bro, what? I switched your stream to my phone and came back to this. Glowing, huh? Glowing, right? Wow, you would have thought I was pregnant. But I'm built like The Rock, so can't be. Tug it? Yeah. One nice long stroke for the boys. All right. Wait, is there like no music or just no audio? Oh, there's no audio, period. Word. I'll keep my music playing then. All right, guys, let's look at Hex's. Oh, I know, I can't keep my music playing. Oh, I know, there is audio. Oh, I'm being trolled. Wait, why does it sound so low for me? Bro, I can barely hear it. X. And if I can barely hear it, I think you guys are hearing it like non-existently, right?
I mean, she just
Bro, I want to know what like EU servers are like. Are EU servers like better than NA? Honestly, bro's my name is Jez. What the fuck?
Wait, let's come behind this little. Oh.
I can hear it. Bro, it sounds so. Oh. I totally did not have my volume muted. What the fuck? Right in the poop chute. Wait, Hex, when you play, Hex, is it like you kind of just play for like memes? Like, especially like when playing Hunters, is it just to like just fuck around, really?
I'm not here with a wave. You just got your fucking cheeks clapped.
It might just be this guy's point of view, right? Because when it goes to Hexes, it sounds like a lot more.
Wait, where is she? Because
are they gonna stand there and let you give it to him? I guess they are. Yeah, like when it goes to like your audio, it's like a lot louder than like that other guy's. Biel Werfen. Did I say that right? Wait. Guys, I think my German is coming along. Biel Werfen. Is that how you say that? You need subtitles for the second one? Do I? Bro, if I have subtitles on, isn't it gonna give me it in Germany? Okay. I don't agree with this pathing, bro. Wait, what? Why wouldn't she take the long? Okay, never mind. I understand now.
Halt, stopp!
Hide, stop. You already know, like just off of her face alone, you know she's thinking about calling it quits for the day. What do you mean the fuck is this, Devin Ash? This is our boy Hex, aka Noctis.
Warte.
Bro, look, it can't even subtitle it, bro. Look at this.
Okay.
Wait, I got this. Wage ein. What the is this even a word? Be free Inguswerk such. That's got to be made up, right? Oh, hell no, bro. Imagine getting that word in the spelling bee in 5th grade. Bro, you're fucking cooked, bro. What is this word? Befreeing Silver. Oh, bro, I'm about to crash the fuck out. What is this word? Befreeing Silver. Ordinary Germany. Bro, nah.
Es mir ein zu.
I feel like you gotta be borderline Albert Einstein to even like pronounce that word. Like you can pronounce that word. I think your penis size is at least 8 inches. Probably soft too.
Ja,
wow, you lucky bastard.
The Boondock Saints. Kennt den irgendjemand?
They say the Boondock Saints.
Mit Shanti. Ob sinnvoll oder doch eher wurstig. Das
What is this? Off near worse. Bro, y'all's language is cooked, bro. Nah, I'm sorry, man. Oh hell no, bro. What is this? Like, I'm gonna be dead ass. This looks right like you gave a toddler those like blocks that have the letters on them, and you told them to like make a word, right? Or let's go adult version. You got fucking ABC SpaghettiOs, and this is how it looks compiled in your bowl. And this word is what you give me. Yeah. 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 Try a
Halt, stopp!
Befreetry? That 100% translated? I don't know what the fuck Befreetry is. That donate was a Nazi speech? Was it?
Oh mein.
What is even happening here, bro? In this game right now, they gotta be look at bro. Every time I see DVD like this, I call people out on it, and then I get so much backlash in like the comment sections when it comes to like videos and things like that, bro. Like when I was like critiquing Ultimo's video, and I wasn't even critiquing like Ultimo like himself for the most part. I was critiquing the survivors, bro. I was critiquing the survivors he was playing against because they were doing stupid shit like this. And then I had comment after comment after comment of people saying, L reactor, like you act like you know everything. Obviously, no one's gonna play this game good. No one's as sweaty as you. Some people actually like to have fun. Some people actually touch grass. Some people actually have a girlfriend. Like, bro, what is this? You're telling me you're playing against a fucking huntress and you're healing? Look at this, like, box 1, box 2, maybe box 3. I don't know, bro. Pick a bush at least, bro. Look at this. Look at this. What? I'm gonna crash out, and it's like 10 a.m. Wow, my neighbors hate me, bro. Out of bro, like could have picked a cactus. Like I don't know, man.
Sinnlose Weisheiten, läufst du auf eine
There's a pallet right here, bro. There's a pallet, bro.
Zutritt.
And you're bending her over in the middle. Have you no shame? Wow.
Sonst so
Wow.
nicht gewusst.
Like you might as well put that on OnlyFans as like public pegging, bro. Like what is this? Oh.
Glüht ein kleines Licht. Hey!
Bro, I love the subtitles that YouTube is trying to give me, bro. Hey, look, there's me. Wow, we're gaming, boys. We're gaming. Good vid, brother. Good vid, brother. I couldn't understand the second one, but either way, good vid, good vid. Dude, watching players like that make me want to like actually like just yell at them, like if I'm their parent and I just like found them like, I don't know, with a box full of like hustlers or something. Ba 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 ba. Be free try. Chance to unhook. Oh. It was not Nazi. Ultima Glazers. Survivor's playing with the same gameplay style against every killer. Bro, like... Okay, am I wrong for... Okay, guys, in your personal opinion, am I wrong for critiquing Survivor's gameplay in these Dead by Daylight videos? Am I? I don't know. I kind of wanted to watch these two like Otsa videos, so we're gonna watch these two Otsa videos. And then I think Rex sent this one like a while back. I never watched it. And then Misha sent this comp DVD one. And then Inez sent another G-Burb. And then Killer sent this one, but he told me not to watch it. So I mean, like I've already watched it. So should I watch it? I don't know. No, they don't have any hint of IQ. People are just too sensitive. Bro, oh my God. I talked to Ultima about this. I don't know if I told you guys, but one of the reactions I did of him, one of the messages the people sent me, bro, it was a story, man. Like I'm talking about, it was a 5-paragraph comment with sections, timestamps. Bro, the video I uploaded was like 25 minutes, dead ass. I guarantee this guy watched the video and then proceeded to spend at least another 30 to 45 minutes, maybe even an hour of his life creating this expose, if you will, of a comment of literally just like the takeaway that I'm fucking stupid and that not everyone is a sweat. Basically, bro's like, timestamp, what are they supposed to do here? Timestamp, you're just fucking wrong. Timestamp, you're just a fucking sweat. You know what I mean? Like all these little like sub paragraphs. It was so crazy, man. It was so crazy. Hey Matt, how you doing, brother? Good morning, good morning, good morning. All right. Let's take a little gander, shall we? Take a little gander. Bum 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 bum.
Now it should be coming out officially on
I've
the
seen,
game
like,
next
a
month
tiny
early,
bit of this,
and we
but
already got to
I
see
haven't
some
gotten
of
to
her
see all of it.
cosmetics, her very long lore, as well as her perks. And I have
You guys
to say,
know what Ots
her
looks
perks
like. I'm
are
not moving my
decent,
camera.
or at least decently designed. This has broken a curse that had been plaguing Survivor perks for a while now. For more than a year, if you look at all of the Survivor perks that have come out, in at least each chapter, there's at least one perk that is really, really bad or so niche that you'll never see anyone use it. Meanwhile,
Dude, I talk about this all the time, right? I talk about this all the time. Every time they release a character, I say this every time. They always have like one really good perk, one really mediocre perk that maybe can have some adequate value if you put a build to it. And then they have one almost fucking like useless perk, like very meme, very trolly, like no one's probably ever gonna use it, so it's gonna be forgotten about immediately after like doing an adept. And I don't know why they do this. It's almost like they have like these, like they only come up with one good idea and then come up with like one side good idea, and then like they're just so like fucking like brainless and brain dead that they can't think of another decent third perk. So instead, they just come up with like some filler shit and then just give us one random perk, basically.
this chapter actually has 3 decent perks, all of which are usable, some of which are pretty strong.
DVD,
I'm going to tell you my thoughts about each of them, starting from the weakest and then going to the strongest, as well as some of my concerns and maybe what needs to be changed.
Let me know how the games go.
The first one is called Rapid Response. Aurela
Did you see how
is
a bandit mechanic works?
and
Yes, bro, I did. Okay, after this, we're gonna read the patch notes because they did release something yesterday, and I did want to talk about it. Massive fucking DVD news.
All of her perks are support related or support theme. This perk is a little bit hard to understand if you read it in the order that it's given, so I'm gonna block a part of it and explain it now. Anytime you gain exhausted, you see the auto of the killer for 2 seconds. Now, this includes when you exhaust yourself and when you are exhausted by the killer via their perks or even their add-ons. And the perk also allows you to exhaust yourself on purpose if you want to trigger the effect of seeing the killer. So basically, with this perk, you can go in and out of a locker quickly to see the killer at any time. This exhausts you, which obviously isn't ideal because it doesn't really have a very strong effect.
Bro,
now,
I think rapid response needs to be buffed, like to even be usable, right? To even like make it to my loadout, bro. Like it needs to be base kit 4 seconds of aura read, and then like I can stack Eyes of Belmont on top of it, and then I can make it like 6 seconds. At that point, I feel like there's value. At 2 seconds, and then with Eyes of Belmont 4 seconds, like yeah, like you can, but like it just I don't know, man. It really just doesn't.
Main way to use this perk
it doesn't
is
feel
very
like
simple.
worth
Is to
like
pair
half your
it
build
with another
to even
exhaustion
use.
perk like Spin Burst. If you have Spin Burst and Rapid Response, you can literally start running at the start of the game and see the killer's aura, so you can immediately tell if it's a stealth killer, then you won't see them, or if it's a trapper, or if it's a Kaneki, which is probably what you're going to see right now.
If you build, like you have to build to get use out of this perk, really. And if you build for this perk, and then it just so happens to be like a Wraith or like a Ghost Face or like a Chucky or something like that, then you, or like a Myers, bro, then you literally are in the game with no build. Like
that is really good. You can also pair it with
and a lot
Eyes
of people
Belmont
love playing
if
these
you
stealth
want
killers.
The duration to be 4 seconds, and that is honestly quite cute. You could also run Visual if you want to recover from your exhaustion more often and trigger this effect more frequently. And the best part is that this perk also encourages you to run non-exhaustion builds. You could run Inner Strength or Lucky Star. Both perks work when you go into a locker, or even Flashbang. There are multiple perks that require you to go into a locker, and with this perk you will see where the killer is and get a little bit of value. So if you go with Lucky Star, you can come in and out of a locker, see your teammates, see the gens, and see the killer. That is pretty amazing. For 2 perks, that is a really cute effect. Not a super OP perk.
Notice how he
means,
says
and there's a lot
right?
of
He
other
doesn't want to
perks that
say
let you see the
I
killer,
absolutely
like
booty
alert,
cheeks.
object, etc. But it is a really cute perk, has a lot of synergies, and I personally think the design is awesome. It also has a ambulance in it, which I think is a little funny. They could probably even buff this perk a little bit.
I like that. I like that.
Probably wouldn't be problematic at all. I really like the design of this perk. Now, next up, we have Do No Harm.
This is like the mediocre kind of one.
Makes you heal roughly as fast as Botany Knowledge. It's a 50% faster increase when you heal someone that has been hooked 1 time. The skill checks also gain a little bit more progress than normal. They gain double. Normally, when you hit a great skill check, it's 3%. And now with this, it will be an additional 3. So it's 3, 3, 6. It's double. This is nice. Great skill checks now allow you to quickly, since you get instant 6%, that makes it faster to heal through things like Sloppy Butcher, so that's great. And overall, this is very similar to Botany Knowledge, but there's a catch. Every time a survivor is hooked, that you are healing them faster. Now, here's where I begin to get some concerns. If a killer decides to tunnel one person and tunnel them very aggressively, and you never ever have a chance to heal them, this perk does nothing.
Yep.
If a killer decides to slug everyone and never go for a hook,
which, by the way, a lot of killers do, bro. A lot of killers, like, they're either slugging or, like, if you're using this perk, a lot of times you just may not have, like, a second to go and heal a teammate, or they're running, like, an anti-heal build. Like, a lot of, like, it just really doesn't matter. And, like, you could say that for, like, any healing perk in Dead by Daylight. But at the same time, I don't know. Like, I don't know if, like,
this perk does nothing.
Use this.
If a
personally.
killer is playing Sadako and she tries to condemn everyone and she doesn't really hook
Makes
anyone,
them
this
back
perk
up.
does
Do no
nothing.
harm's too good.
So this perk is a little risky and a little bit situational, but let's also think about the situations
agree
where
with
it's really, really
situational.
good.
I agree.
In a situation where
Like
the killer
endgame,
has hooked
bro.
everyone a few times,
Yeah.
you will have a very consistent healing speed
Mm-hmm.
that does not run on a timer and allows you to heal yourself multiple times and reset your teammate really good. And it should be pretty good in endgame as well. So, for example, the first thought that you're gonna have is to maybe run it with Will Make It.
This
You'll
was-
hook
hey,
someone,
this was
and now you heal
fuck, I was
them
running
at
this in PTB.
150% faster speed. Not
Bro,
bad,
it was actually
not
pretty
bad,
insane.
But keep in mind that when your speed goes higher and higher above 100, the diminishing returns kick in, and it also caps at 200. So it doesn't get any faster than that. I think a really good idea would be to run aftercare so that when you unhook someone, they see your aura. If they're not in trouble, they can come and get a heal from you. And when you heal them, they also get to see your aura and you see theirs. So you have a great way to reconnect and render view somewhere else to heal multiple times. I think the best part about this perk is the ability to, in a prolonged match, take a hit for someone, come, get healed. Maybe the killer hits you and goes back to the gen,
look
get
at
another
my
heal.
fuck.
The ability to have a permanent heal upgrade on other people is quite nice. And if someone's dead on hook, being able to heal them at twice the speed is really, really nice. And it also works when they're on the ground, which I think is pretty awesome. So if someone's on the ground, they can be under a pallet, they can recover, you go, you pick them up. It's almost like you had We're Gonna Live Forever if
Guys,
they are dead on hook. So that's
do y'all
pretty good.
use
You can also
aftercare? I
go
feel like
in with
aftercare
perks
is kinda
solidarity
poo-poo,
so that
no?
you heal someone else and you heal yourself.
Solidarity
Again,
is actually,
the
like,
idea
really
of resetting many
underrated.
times in long games makes this perk
Do no harm,
pretty
bounty, desperate
great.
measures. We will make it.
But now we get to the perk that no doubt is going to generate the most conversation.
Controversy,
It's
controversy,
Beauty of Care.
controversy.
This is a haste perk that doesn't
Yep.
cause exhaustion
Yep.
and doesn't require you to not be exhausted in any way. Whenever you take a protection hit, the person that you're protecting against and anyone else in the vicinity are going to benefit from this perk. Now, a protection hit is when someone is injured.
This is gonna fucking
and
suck,
you
bro.
go there and they're in chase and they're injured and you take a hit for them while you yourself are healthy. This
There was a clip on Twitter that I saw of a 4-man Swift running Duty of Care and reactive healing, and they were basically undownable, bro. One person would take a hit, right? And all you have to do to practice is take a hit of an injured person. One person gets injured. Now, one of their teammates comes up behind them, takes a hit. Now, both of them move fast as shit. Right? No, everyone moves fast as shit. My bad. Everyone moves fast as shit. With reactive healing, every time you take a damage state, like 70% of your heal gets refunded, right? So like you're basically at 70. So for every 2 survivors that are injured, 1 person gets healed. So there's always going to be 2 people healed at one time. This perk doesn't have a cooldown. You're able to constantly fly around the map and heal at the same time without having to stop, I think. Right? Or is reactive 50%. Either way, you're healing off of just your teammates getting hurt, and at the same time, you're all able to move 25% faster. Like, what? Bro, not even with save the best for last am I going to be able to do anything against that. Hey, do you care? So easy to use it enough. Yep. I honestly think
This perk requires you to be healthy, and that is a really, really
Bro, and then,
good
like, if
thing
you're
about
running
this design.
Medal of
If this
Man-
perk worked when
Oh my
injured,
God, bro.
it could be really annoying with things like off the record, right? But it requires you to be healthy. So you go and you take a protection hit, and this perk activates, and it makes the person around you, anyone around you, move very, very fast. The description of the perk is unfortunately wrong. It's not 25% haste for 15 seconds. That would be insane. It's for 6 seconds. So if you think about it, 25 for 6 seconds is very similar to 50 for 3 seconds. So this perk essentially gives every survivor around you a spring burst when you take a protection hit. This is an amazing effect. It is really, really, really
Look at that,
impactful.
bro.
Getting the protection hits can sometimes be a little difficult, but if you manage to
M1
do it, you
killers
will make
are
so much distance.
fucking
I'm going to show you
cooked,
in the
bro.
background right now some recordings of me being in one exit gate, someone taking a protection hit from me, giving me the effect of this perk, and now I can suddenly make it all the way across the map to the other exit gate. I tried this multiple times and it is really, really nasty. I even went on one of the maps that has the largest distance between exit gates and I almost still made it the entire way across. So this perk gives a massive, massive boost. The best way I can describe
it needs to be nerfed
is that
when it comes out
feels like
in like a
if
few
you
days.
hit a survivor
I don't
that
know, man.
has
They need to do something.
a teammate that has this perk, it's almost like you're hitting both survivors at once. It feels exactly the same as if you hit one survivor and the other injured survivor next to them is getting the same speed boost. They move at the same speed as if you hit them both.
But like, look how
this
long
is
it
a
takes to just catch
really
up,
insane
bro.
perk. Not just for endgame, but also
That's so
for
stupid.
normal gameplay. If your teammate is in trouble, you can go and take a hit, and especially against the slower killers, you're gonna buy them a lot of distance. Now, I have to say, we found out during the PTB that this perk is a little bugged, and it doesn't work on certain killers' M2 attacks. Even though the game says protection hit, it doesn't work. I expect this to be fixed. The other perk, by the way, Do No Harm, also doesn't work very well when survivors steal each other's hook stages with the perk Shoulder the Burden from Tari. So I expect some of these bugs will probably be fixed by the time they come out. So let's assume that they work fine. Let's assume that this gets fixed. This perk will be very, very strong. But here's the problem. Here is the problem. Perks that give survivors this sort of movement speed
Yep.
are a bit
It's
of
not
a problem.
fair, bro.
They hit killers very, very differently. Some killers get
Like,
absolutely destroyed by this perk. I played a
M1
little bit of
killers
Wraith,
can't do anything, man.
and it was so hard to get to the survivor that I wanted to. I
Look at
felt
him,
like I was
look at him
about to down
just
someone,
gone,
and
bro.
it
Look
went
at him
minutes
gone,
and minutes.
dude.
If their teammates take hits, they make so much distance. It's actually really,
Oh
really hard
my
to seal the
God.
deal. Now, on an optimistic
Imagine trying to
scenario, you
tunnel
could be
someone,
like, hey,
bro.
this is great. It's to prevent tunneling. Yeah, but this can happen even when you're not
Yep,
tunneling. If
yep.
survivors can heal themselves quickly, this perk is really, really scary. It does reward the killer for getting everyone injured, which I guess is positive, but it also encourages survivors to run syringes and other things to get themselves healthy so that they can use this again. And needless to say, this is not a perk that you're going to see.
Bro, imagine that, dude. You're like end game. You've been bullied all game by this bully like Sabo squad or something like that. Also on top of that, you try and tunnel out one person just to like maybe get a 1K to feel better about yourself, to give your like self-esteem a nice long stroke. And then the guy you injured pops a septic or like a insta heal right in front of your face. By the time you get out of the cooldown animation of your swing, his buddy comes around, takes a hit from him. Now they both fly at Mach 10 fucking speed away from you. And the guy in front of you that is the only person dead on hook in the game is fully healed and heading for an exit gate, and you just can't catch up because you would have to be at least Bloodlust 3 to even like get near this fucking guy within like the next like 10 to 15 seconds. That's the fucking problem with this perk.
Solo players use. This is a perk that is much easier to use when you play on Survivor Friends. So yet again, we have a perk that works best on Survivor Friends, and you're probably not going to expect any solo player to use competently.
Bro, you could still
Now,
use it.
other problems with this perk that I think should be addressed. Some killers give protection hits without injuring you. For example, Pinhead and Deathslinger, if they hit you with their chain or they hit you with their shot, even if you don't take damage, that counts as a protection hit. So as a Pyramid Head, as Pinhead, if you hit a guy with your chain, that will give someone else a speed boost. And then if you hit them with an M1, that also gives them a speed boost. You might have noticed that this perk has no cooldown. This perk has no cooldown.
It needs a cooldown.
So a survivor can get a speed boost from this and then take another hit and get another. And if that happens, it feels really, really bad. And
Bro,
here's the worst part.
I think
You might be like,
30
well, this sounds like a
cooldown.
really strong perk. This perk is not strong against the strongest killers in the game. The strongest killers in the game, such as Blight, such as Kaneki, who's very popular right now, such
Doo-doo killer.
as Nurse, such as Hillbilly, such as Dracula. These killers, it's almost impossible to take protection hits against. It's really difficult to take a protection hit against Nurse because she teleports in front of you. It's really hard to take a protection hit against Billy because he insta-downs. If you're not injured, there's no such thing as protection hits, right? Dracula and Pyramid Head, they literally cannot get protection hits with their power because their power hits through survivors. Even if you stand in front of it and tank the damage, you will not get protection hit. So this perk literally does not work against Dracula.
It's like
and if
Pyramid
you
Head.
once, he can also turn into a bat
Like Pyramid
and be fast
Head, you
anyway.
can just shoot through like
So
all
this is a
fucking
perk
survivors at one time.
that hurts Pinhead, it hurts Deathslinger, and it hurts the slower killers in the cast, such as Myers, such as Strapper, such as Clown.
God,
These are already some of the killers. Ghostface, if you don't get an insta down. These are already some of the
Imagine
killers that are
playing as
weaker.
fucking Myers
And I
against
feel like this
bro.
perk is going to absolutely feel much, much worse on that, and sometimes
way,
feel
man.
like a complete nothing to some of the stronger killers. So, my prediction, because this perk is hard for
bro,
solo
yeah,
players to use, and it doesn't really do that much against some of the stronger killers that are already very popular, like Kaneki, Blight, I don't think this perk will be super, super popular.
I
You're
don't
only
know,
gonna see
man.
parties probably use it, but you probably will have a few experiences where it is very, very annoying.
Yep.
But yeah, when it comes to the issue of tunneling, I still think that this game has no real incentive to discourage killers from just tunneling the same survivor over and over. Right now, if you can get away with it, the best strategy is always to hook a survivor, hook the same survivor, hook the same survivor, kill him, and now the 3v1 gets much, much easier no matter what. And I think that's a problem. I did make a video explaining a way that the developers could address this.
Hey,
And
that's
what
one of
I
the videos
explained
we
in that
have.
video was a mechanic that the developers kind of sort of introduced into the game in form of one perk. But here's the problem.
Dude, with as strong as like Shoulder the Burden is, it's very rare to see it in a game because no solo queue player in their right mind would let alone even take a fucking body block hit for you as a a teammate. So to try and like to expect them to even take a hook state for you, bro, yeah, not happening. You only see these perks in Swifts unless someone's doing an adept.
Because it is
It's
a perk
such a
that
rare perk.
requires
It's so
coordination
strong,
and
but
you
it's
don't
so
know your
rare.
teammates' perks, this is the kind of perk that only survivor friends use. And this perk, Shoulder the Burden, is something that is going to be exactly the same as Duty of Care. It's going to be very strong in the hands of people that are already very, very well prepared, and you're not going to see it very much because most survivors are not coordinated enough. So yeah, overall, great perks.
I don't know if I really like agree with odds on that one. Burn the Shoulder, right? It's different. They're like, okay, they're both really strong perks, right? Duty of Care or not wait, is that the fucking name of this? I can't remember. Anyways, the perk that he was just talking about. They're both really strong perks, but they're like two like different entities, if you will, right? One you could use, and no matter what, you can get value from in a game. Duty of Care. Okay, thank you. Right, it doesn't even matter if you're solo queuing or not. If the entire team is running it, there's gonna come in time where someone's probably gonna like, if not body block for you, bump into the killer when you're around and just accidentally get value from that perk, right? Because there's a lot of times where a killer's terrorist may be something like massive, right? Something like Kaneki, where you're injured and he's made like he might not even be finished in chase with you, but turns around because he leaps so fast with his Kagane and injures another survivor, and that's going to count as a protection hit because you're still technically in chase. Because everyone knows like it takes a few seconds, like 5 seconds or so, to get out of chase. So then y'all both just get that speed boost. Whereas with Shoulder the Burden, someone has to actively want to give you one of their health states, which is a lot, like I said, it's a lot less of a chance than someone just wanting to take a hit for you and give you both a speed boost and, help run the killer and waste the killer's time even more.
Overall, great design, but it's probably about time we tune down the S tier killers. And by the way, that might include Kaneki, who's already getting some nerfs in this patch. I'll maybe make a video follow-up talking about them. Thanks so much for watching, and see you in the next one.
Let's give killers a perk. If you hit a survivor, you hit others too. That would never happen, bro. So I was crying about tunneling, and when a broken survivor perk comes out, they get happy. Exactly. Q. Just think you want to have fun with Scratch, Mirror, Myers, and all of them. This, and you get cold with. Dude, I I have a video that I might end up just like making like a members thing where I actually like 4K'd as Myers on Coldwind Scratch Mirror. Kind of crazy, kind of crazy. Like it might as well have been a literal fucking challenge, man. That's how like hard the game was. I definitely like should have lost, but you know, I'm kind of just like superior minded and things like that. You know, kind of like goated gamer and things like that. I don't mean to toot my own horn, you know. Okay, let's look at these patch notes real quick. Okay, I saw a little bit of this. Okay, this is like the main thing I got from this though, right? This is the #1 like massive thing, bro. Look at this. Look at this, boys. Look at this. Stop the fucking music for a second, bro. Look at behavior successfully saving their game. Wow. Round of a fucking applause, right? It doesn't take a lot of brain power to make good decisions when it comes to your video game. You know, like limiting the content that all the creators on the platform or like that are currently playing your video game can make. Yet they came through and they rescinded the offer to cancel their game. Wow, look at them. Congratulations, behavior. You're finally making good decisions. If only we can keep that going with perks and killer changes. The haste and hindered stacking is being revoked, bro. Oh my god, reverted. The community has shared a lot of valuable feedback regarding the haste and hindered stacking changes as tested on the PTB as a careful consideration by the design team. Wow, bro. Shout out to the design team. Line them all up and let's get them their favorite stripper. Wow. GTA. Forward with all the changes. We will be moving forward, allowing haste and hinder to stack again, boys. Look at that, man. Trapper is still saved. M1 killers can still exist in the game. Wow, what a time to be alive. It's basically Christmas in May. The purchase on the PTB will continue to go live in 8.70. While we monitor their usage on live servers, their exception will be Champion Light. This will receive changes prior to release. Keep an eye out for the patch notes for full detail. Okay. I used the Champion of Light in PTB, and it was so fun, dude. So fucking fun. And what's like crazier is now that, okay, if they don't change this, it was 70%, which is the equivalent of Champion of Light now, and then also Fixated, right? Put music back on. So you were able to move 70% haste while using your flashlight. And if they don't change it and it does make it to live, you can still stack that with Fixated, and you can move at 90% speed while flashing a light. That's kind of crazy, bro. That's actually nuts. And you can do it all while like pointing a flashlight at the killer. So if he even looks at you while you're, I don't know, hee-heeing across the entire world, he's gonna get blinded. So like he has to like look down or look away and like lose sight of you. It's so funny, man. You can run streetwise and make your flashlight like go away a lot, or take a lot longer to dissipate. You could also run like double battery, and you could successfully be in flow state for like what, almost 20 seconds. That's kind of crazy. You could be moving at like 90% haste, bro. Like God forbid, right? You're injured and like you have MFT, or you're in a Boone Dark Theory, or it's endgame and you have hope. Dude. Endgame, you have hope just flying, bro, like a spirit across the map. Even better, you could bring Built to Last. Like, this isn't even just like a one-time thing, right? You can, like, even if this is before endgame, you can waste 30 seconds of a killer's time, right? Maybe even longer, right? Because, like, if you're not injured, you're gonna take that first hit and then, like, be able to find a pallet, bro. It's so crazy. And then you're gonna be able to, like that's just 30 seconds for the killer to even get to you. By the way, if you guys don't know, 30 seconds is like a third of a gen. That's like 30-ish, 40% of a gen. And that's before you even get hit. That's crazy. That means if they commit to you, And if you even have like 1 pallet pull or 2 pallet pulls, that's an entire gen. If your other 3 teammates are like on single gens, that's 3 gens the killer just lost. And the icing on top of the cake is, if the entire team is running that, the killer can't do anything, right? Because you have built to last as survivors, and you can rebuild that flashlight. Okay, not infinitely, but about 4 or 5 times. Imagine that, bro. Rebuilding your flashlight 4 or 5 times. Now think of that times 4. How, like, dude, that's kind of fun. And you fly, bro. With the 70% I had in PTB, bro, I was doing drive-bys on killers for flashlight saves. It was so funny, dude. As a killer, I would think it's total bullshit, right? But like as a survivor, I was kind of having fun. But yeah, it's not. It's like, I think they need to revert Champion of Light and just keep it like 50%, and just call it, you know, GG's. I would rather have Champion of Light be reverted also, than have it come out and be very broken with the haste and hinder stacking. Like, I don't think you guys understand, right? This is gonna be a major problem now, right? They were so sure of themselves, which they shouldn't be, because, you know, their behavior, and they make very questionable decisions. They gave, or they're putting into DBD a perk that gives survivors 25% haste, right? No cooldown, like we just talked about, duty of care. And they're like, okay, this isn't gonna be bad because they're not gonna be able to stack the haste. We're taking that out of the game. Now they're reverted. They're taking a couple steps back because the entire community called them fucking idiots, as they should. And now you're gonna have a perk that already gives you 25% haste for 6 seconds. On top of that, you have like teamwork, power 2, that can give you like another like 10% haste. You have things like MFT. You have things like dark, you have Boon Dark Theory, which they just buffed to 3%, which is basically MFT without having to be injured. What else, boys? Fucking Blighted Serum, bro, gives you like a 20 or like 10% boost while you pop your insta heal. There's another perk. I think it's like Cheryl's perk or some shit like that. There's gonna be so many perks that people can just like hug cheeks together, and then like end game, bro. Like I said, like Hope, bro. End game Hope. They're gonna have the 25% plus the 10% of Hope. That's like already like 35%. On top of that, if they're in like Dark Theory, bro, survivors moving at like 150% like haste, 200% haste, something like that. It's kind of nuts, man. They buff Champion of Light because of haste stacking, because you can't use Fixated in Champion of Light. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But now it's like they have to rethink their choices, because now they had to leave haste and hinder. Holy Beamer Squads are back. Bring Trevor stun perk so you can charge your item in chase. I didn't even think about that. The exaltation, right? One of my favorite things about this game is realizing something's bullshit and then going to try it for yourself the next game. Yeah. It's like, okay, on one hand, it's like, okay, I'm a killer main, but I love playing Survivor because you just get so much more BP while playing Survivor. And it's fun to use on Survivor. But then like you go play killer and then you're like, fuck, bro. Like I don't even want to play killer. Like I'm just getting fucking like abused and like harassed. Like there's nothing I can actually do. You know what I'm saying? Abandoned option trial outcomes. Is this what you were talking about, Rex? With the new abandoned option added for killers, we've noticed there is some confusion around the results on different scenarios. Okay. Killer. Scenario 1, if all survivors are bots, the killer can abandon the match without receiving a disconnection penalty, and the match is considered a draw. A draw? Bro, like, if I played good enough, or like an asshole enough to make everyone DC, wait, how does that work though? Because, wait, hold on. So you're telling me if I down everyone, right, which sometimes you just have to, sometimes there's like bully squads and you can't really hook anyone. If I 4K slug everyone, down them, or not even 4K, just 2K, right? Sometimes like if you want the 4K, you have to knock the third person and then go look for the fourth person. And then when you find them and they leave, sometimes like you just don't want to like bother having to go try and find the person you down because it might have taken longer to find the guy that you were missing. So if I just DC, I draw? I don't know if that sounds right. If the match has continued for 10 consecutive minutes without a generator being completed, yeah, okay. And then you just DC, wait. Whoa, wait, what? The killer can abandon the match without receiving a and the Wow, how much cocaine were these guys on? Nah, bro. They got a plug, bro. Wow, and their whiteboard meetings are taken literally, bro. Like they're all like messed up, coked up out of their mind. They're not thinking straight, man. So this happened to me literally last stream, right? Survivors were just hiding, not doing anything. And then I DC'd, and then they were like, why would you DC? You're bad. It was only us two. Why would you DC? And I was like, bro, what do you mean I DC'd? Because you didn't do a gen for, like, we've been in here for like 10, 15 minutes of me just waiting for you guys to come out of a locker. Like, what do you want me to do? And then I was like, I automatically win. And they were like, wait, what? That's a thing? And I was like, yeah, it's a thing. And they're like, since when? I was like, I don't know, since like the last like 1 or 2 like updates or some shit. And they're like, wow, bro, that's crazy. And I was like, yeah, don't hide anymore for 10, 20 minutes and waste all of our times. Thank you. Now you're telling me if they go, all you have to do as a survivor is continue to hide in lockers over and over again, not do a generator? Bro, wait, no, this is so problematic, bro. As a survivor, 4-man Swift, you all go in, pick a locker, hide there. Beginning of the match. He DCs after 10 minutes, y'all win. Easy, bro. Easy, bro. That's tech, bro. Survivor 101. Hide in a locker, you win automatically. That's tech. That's tech. That's tech. No killer's gonna want to just look for like 10 minutes looking for someone. Fuck that, bro. I'll see you in the next game. And then it happens next game. Due to a bug, the endgame screen will currently show survivors as sacrificed. Wait, it's a bug that they show dead? But it will be fixed. Wow, bro. I'm a huge killer, man. I played mostly Survivor this year. Me too. I don't know. Recently I've been playing a lot of Survivor, but only because of the moon, and you getting like, I don't know, 300 to 500K a match. Kind of nuts. Winning is not a win in this fun game. If all survivors DC, you lose, not them. If they take you hostage, you lose. Just think all to urban distortion, calm spirit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Urban distortion, calm spirits, quick and quiet, bro. Cut loose. What's Meg's perk that makes your tracks light? Is it lightweight now? I think it's called lightweight now. It used to be called something else back in the day. This is a problem. Okay, let's see what survivors have. When all other remaining survivors left in a trial are bots, the last survivor can abandon the match without receiving... Oh, shit, bro. Wow, bro, that's crazy. You get your 3K, you close hatch on the survivor, and they DC, and you lost. Oh, bro. Wait. Oh, hell no. You don't even have to get like the 3K, bro. You down the third person, they DC. Now all the remaining survivors, right? All remaining survivors left alive in the trial. You could just DC and you draw. That's actually wild, bro. Nah, this is actually gonna be abused so much. Now look at Survivor's first scenario. If everyone is a bot, they DC and they win. I mean, okay, like they don't win, but they draw. And don't receive a DC penalty, by the way. When all survivors alive in the trial are in dying state, survivors can abandon the match without receiving. Wow, bro. So if I slug one, right, say we have 2 kills and we're on our 3rd person, about to down him. If I down him, he can DC, and the last survivor can just DC, and they get a draw. If I down both of them, they can just DC, and we draw. So I lose as a killer, essentially. I lose as a killer. I lose as a killer. I lose as a killer. Nah, bro. Wait, are we still in April? Wait, it's April Fools, right? Look at the comments. How on earth is disconnecting when all survivors are dead considered a draw? In that scenario, you must have lost. Why would the match be considered a draw if you abandon when everyone is in the dying state? Survivors don't do joint. It's a loss, Mr. Killer. Yes. Dude, this is what I was saying. So survivors can hide for 10 minutes, but if I abandon the match, it counts as a loss. But if survivors abandon the match by any means, it counts as a draw. Yep. That's crazy, bro. That's a problem. So let me get this straight. Let's review, class, right? Let's review. Crazy. Getting a 4K is losing this game. Yep. Let's review as a class, right? Let's review. So we're bringing hindered and haste stacking back. W. But has some repercussions because we have duty of care now that can be stacked and overly abused with other haste perks now, right? If you're going into 4-man swift, you lost, buddy. It's wraps. Now, you can get abused all game by this 4-man swift, like 4-man swift, and the only way you can kill them is by knocking them. If you knock them, you lose. If you don't knock them, you lose. Because if they can run you for 10 minutes with this overpowered fucking perk that has no cooldown, they can just DC, or you can DC, right? And get out of the torture. But if you do that, they win. If you down someone, they win. If you don't down someone, they win. If you down everyone, they win. If you just play as a killer, they win. I sent a video about this? Okay. Wow, bro. I don't think. Oh, you said a hands one? I'll watch the hands one. I like him. Bro. I don't even care. Maybe I don't have to go against goated survivors all the time now. See, but that's the thing, right? Killer, these perks are so strong that you can be an absolute shitter. And if you and your homies all run it, they're going to give you a tough time. Or you can just go into a game with survivors and they know they're not going to win. They could all just DC. And then you basically draw. You don't lose, even though you lost. It's not considered a win, but at the same time, it basically is, right? If you're not winning, you're losing. That's true, right? If you're not winning, you're losing. Not about go to survivors. DCing is good at the game. Yeah, basically. You don't even have to play this game to win now. All right, guys, we're going to be reacting to the crushing downfall of DBD's abandoned feature, bro. I can't wait to hear this, bro. No, like, after reading those patch notes just now, This is actually gonna be crazy, man. I want to hear what like someone else like I had a
month
lot to
ago,
say,
Dead by
but
Daylight got one of the greatest quality of life features ever. The abandoned feature cuts a lot of the boring parts of the game short and has generally been praised as a great addition to the game. Even I use it quite a lot, especially when getting stuck or being carried to hook, just to cut the boring parts of the matches short. Unknowingly,
and you
I
get to keep
probably
everything,
altered
so
my
it's fine.
hidden
It's so good.
matchmaking rating significantly because today it has been revealed what looks like a well-oiled machine is actually nightmare fuel that might have a long-lasting effect on the matchmaking of Dead by Daylight in the worst way imaginable. As the inner workings of the system,
bro, behavior. Dude, I don't know what is going on over there, bro. Like they're coming up with like the worst decisions possible for their game right now, right before FNAF, man. I don't know if they're like trying to sabotage themselves before FNAF comes out. Maybe they're like, all right, if we fuck up so much right now, when FNAF comes out and everyone's like hype is like, you know, interstellar, right? Through the roof, the stratosphere, we won't make any mistakes, right? Let's get all of our ideas that we have, all of our shit ideas, and let's put them all out there and see what they have to say. They're either going to be really great or really bad. Knowing that, like, okay, if I'm a behavior dev, like if I'm in like this whiteboard team meeting, if I have an idea and we all agree on the idea, or like we all like come up with all these ideas for the day, at the end of the day, when we think we are locked in on an idea, I would erase the fucking board, right? Erase the board, right? All of our first thoughts and opinions, let's get them out of the fucking window, right? And then let's get that team, also throw them out the window. And then let's just hire random players off of the street, right? Or maybe, I don't know, call up the content creators on Discord, right? All of your fucking fog whispers, let's call them up and let's ask them what they think the best decision, or like maybe come up with a checklist, right? Options, right? Everyone loves multiple choice problems, right? Give them multiple choices and be like, hey, which of these do you think would be the best to be implemented in a quality of life update in an upcoming Dead by Daylight patch note or like update, right? And get your consensus from all of your fog whispers, which is like, I don't know, 100, 1,000, whatever, right? Your top content creators of Dead by Daylight, which most of which have been playing the game for years and understand the game on a fundamental level, like more so than every other player can, right? Like just normies, if you will, people that just like, you know, casually play this game, right? Ask them and then go with the highest percentage of choices. It's literally, guys, is it that hard or what? Like, am I crazy for thinking it's so easy to make decisions for this game? Just give all the decision making in the hands of people that actually play the game and understand everything about the game. Like the devs, I don't know, bro. Like, do they play DBD? Like, do they understand anything? Like I know, like they're you know, they're in the workshop cooking and shit. And like, oh man, I'm not trying to like shit on devs because I understand like one way or another, no matter what they do, it's gonna have a backlash. But like, you can like put a pillow under that fall if you just listen to people that actually play the game rather than people that are in that whiteboard meeting. I don't know who's on that team. All I'm saying is there should be a
system has been released to the
team
public
B,
alongside
if you
the
will.
announcement that Hinder and Haste will still stack after the next
Sorry,
patch.
boys. I just
Let's
decided to go
back
on a rant.
little bit to when the abandoned feature initially got revealed. Only a few days after the
It's gonna
abandoned
be a long
feature
video.
initially got released into the game, people realized that holding gens for 10 minutes would leave all survivors dead, according to the endgame score. While it took a while
That's
to
what we
spread,
thought.
the Brazilian Sky Merchant player already claimed to have gotten 200 wins just by holding the last two gens a few days after its release, bringing chess.
That's not real. No, that's not real. What? He got a two. Wait, oh, I mean, this says 100. Enzo's saying 200. Bro, he got 100 win streak. He got 100 abandoned streak, bro. Ah, dude. Nah, wait.
back into Dead by Daylight.
Bro, that's crazy.
A few weeks later, it went totally mainstream.
Give bro a medal,
which
bro.
forced the developers to reveal
Oh my
that
God, dude,
even
look at
though
that
the
200K.
survivors appear dead and you get adept achievements by abandoning the internal MMR
You get adept
system
achievements
counted
too?
the abandon-
I'm adepting wrong, bro. Oh my God. I've been struggling to get my adept on like booty ass killers because you have to get a 4K. And a lot of times I get a 3K and then the last survivor rats and then finds hatch. And it always happens. Had I known I could just sit on a gen and hold the gens and not even worry about having to chase a survivor, just sit there for 10 minutes, DC. Oh my God, bro. I need to get on that actually.
After 10 minutes of no gen popping, a loss for the killer. Now, the MMR system is totally invisible and has no actual trace in the game. After all these years, there are actually a lot of conspiracy theories that think the system is a total lie
Bro,
and doesn't
DVD
exist at all.
and conspiracy
It looks like a
go
win,
hand in
and
hand,
it is
man.
a win in multiple possible ways, but not for the MMR system, which is inherently hidden, but seemingly the thing that the developers care about the most.
Dude,
but
guys, shouldn't we be able to see our MMR, right? Like if they gave us MMR in the form of, let's say, who has like a good like kind of like ranking kind of thing? Maybe like Rainbow Six Siege, maybe like Call of Duty ranked, right? Like if you're gonna be ranking me as a player, shouldn't I be able to see like, okay, I'm winning games. Give me like a number, right? And every time I win a game, I see how far I went up. Every time I draw a game, see if I move at all. If I lose a game, let me see how much I miss. So that way, like, I know where I'm at instead of just like some games are literal like pub stomps. You will lose a game by a 4-man Swift P100's absolutely abusing you. And then next game, get like another P100 like fucking Swift game again instead of getting like plumbers, right? Or like just literal like bad players. And then you'll get bad players and win and then still get more bad players when you should get good players after that. It's like it doesn't fucking work. I don't understand.
back to today, where the win
And then you will not
conditions
play for
got
like a month,
revealed,
get back
and there's
on,
some
and
interesting
like your first
info
match will be
coming to
crazy
light.
difficult. I don't
To
know.
understand this, we first need to understand how the MMR system actually works. In Dead by Daylight, the killer's actually facing 4 1v1s
Oh, that's
in
tough,
an
bro. We got a
MMR
medium.
sense, and for each of those, there's a possibility to win, draw, or lose. Scenario 1 describes if the killer abandons against 4 bots, he ends up in a draw. This makes perfect sense, and with the info we also got, it is pretty clear that you're gonna draw no matter what you do if you play against 4 bots.
Yep.
The survivors that decide to get the bot already got a draw in the MMR sense. So what you do against 4 bots is completely irrelevant. Scenario 2 is the killer abandoning after holding gens, which is a loss as discussed earlier. And now for the shocking reveal, survivors actually never lose. When
Yep. Bro, I just went on like a fucking like 20-minute rant about this, bro. I don't understand. Like the main problem. Okay, the scenarios for the killer, cool, whatever. It like basically you're gonna draw, and then, but for a survivor, bro, like I don't think anyone understands how big of a problem this beginning part really is, right? Like, oh my god. Or is it the second one? Wait, hold on. No, it is the first one. Bro, okay. So if survivors just get into a locker at the beginning of a match, and I think we're talking about the killer scenario here, they can sit in there for 10 minutes, you know, quick and quiet, distortion so you can't find them at the beginning of the game. And then maybe like fixated to just like walk around from locker to locker very quickly. So that way they don't get crows and things like that. Hey, Onion. Hope you have a good day, brother. Hope you have a good day, brother. They can successfully hide for 10 minutes from the killer. If they hide from the killer for 10 minutes, the killer's gonna be like, bro, fuck this. Like, I'm not gonna send into a match. I can't even find anyone. I don't know what's going on. So they're gonna DC. If they DC as a survivor, you can literally not touch a single gen and still draw, not lose. And as a killer, you draw, you lose. I don't get that. And if you down everyone in the trial, you lose. If you kill 2 survivors and you down the 3rd survivor, he can just DC for his buddy, and then the other guy DC, and then y'all both draw. Right? Bro, I don't know, man.
And abandoning, which is hilariously abusable in so many ways that I couldn't even list all of them in this single video. This means the last survivor that is alive in a trial pretty much has granted complete immunity and cannot possibly lose.
The killer closes hatch, you DC, draw. You don't lose. Easy, bro. You want to not give me a hatch? I'll quit. Now you lose too. Like, what the fuck, dude?
If they get downed, they just
bro, it's like Uno reverse card, bro.
Getting hooked to count the match as a draw instead of a loss, keeping the MMR safe and also getting more emblems for pipping. It is hard to imagine how much damage these obvious flaws will do to the matchmaking and its accuracy. It seems to be more important to hit the abandon button than do anything else if you want high MMR in Dead by Daylight, which is very disappointing to see. It is also highly problematic that killers can effectively force a draw by slugging survivors, making them abandon. After every survivor abandoned, you will stay at your MMR. How much damage this system has already done is very hard to predict. But in my honest opinion, I think I abandoned maybe 25 to 30 times on Survivor in matches where I would have definitely lost, and now I have gotten a draw. This could have led to a huge shift in Survivor MMR gain and might have also been a contributor for the long queue times that a lot of killers have faced recently.
Yep.
In my honest opinion.
Oh my god, bro. That's... See, look. 2 people left. Now, Hens should be getting moried and basically lose. This guy really DC'd. Now Hens can DC and just draw instead of losing. And if he DCs and if he kills the bot, it doesn't even matter because he still draws. Right? Bro.
Opinion, punishing slugging this way is not a good idea and will lead to more inaccurate matchmaking. With the negative reactions to their post, I'm sure
this guy drew too, by the way.
Change the system too.
So 2 people won and 2 people drew.
It is hilarious how easy it is to draw against the killer in Dead by Daylight. Me and my friends went out to see how bad this truly is and how much we can manipulate just by forcing an abandon in the most ridiculous way.
I'm 3.
Get into a game and just fucking hide, right?
Bro, you look so trash.
Get into a game and just fucking hide.
It's Pyramid Head.
What do you mean?
Like, even if you loop the killer...
That's actually good for Pyramid Head, though, no?
No, that's garbage.
Just don't even touch a gen, bro.
Too big. I mean, yeah.
Or no, is it like complete a gen, right? They just can't complete a gen. Easy, bro. You just have to play. It doesn't even matter what happens. Literally doesn't matter what happens.
I can't.
Bro's name is Little Rat 43. What the fuck?
That's just it.
Oh my god.
Are you coming shot?
No.
Wait, actually with parental it might
Turning
be
back
worse
around.
because you're so fast, right?
Bro,
I actually don't have parental.
That's what's like crazy too, right?
I'm gonna hit the
If they
fastball, though.
wanted to,
parental
everyone could just
I didn't hit the
99
fastball.
gens
where
and just not complete them,
Oh, he's
and the
unreleased.
killer will
He's
eventually
unreleased,
just
bro.
DC,
Holy
right?
Let's go shit on.
And they lose.
If this guy doesn't have armor on this,
I
he's
hate
like the best player in the world.
Just gonna be free injure. It's just gonna be free injure. Ah, Roxana!
Killer camp
I
cage for
tried.
2 full minutes? What the fuck?
He's going full 3. Edge. Bro,
Okay.
I'm fine, I'm chilling.
I'm running
They're
away,
actually
I'm running
completing all
away,
the
so maybe-
Okay, last turn is 8.
So they're just gonna put... Okay, I see. They're all just gonna like slug themselves, and then they're all just gonna DC. Watch.
I'm going there.
Killer plays his heart out, trying as hard as he can on Pyramid Head, and Hens gets to just get free points just running the killer. All of his teammates get free points just running the killer all game.
Unironically.
Just really
there's
stack
a
up that
button.
BP. Now, as a killer, look at that. Oh my god, turn is activated. Oh my god, I'm about to get the craziest
Remember
easy
me?
4K.
No way.
Oh, it's the... Bro, it's that guy. In this situation, we are all injured, and by the gate, Banana is being slugged, and we are forced out. But thanks to the bandit
3-man
feature,
out, and then
we
DC.
can actually make Banana draw. To do this, we need to make sure that we are all slugged before we leave.
Look at that, look at that. Yep, slug. And then everyone DC, Killer loses.
And it's a draw.
And Killer
Wait,
loses.
really? Did you
Get me
abandon?
out?
Yep. Killer loses.
No way!
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this.
Oh my god. No way. you
Oh
actually
my God,
abandoned.
bro.
Oh. This kind of cheese is not the only problem though. If a 4-man just doesn't like the killer they're going up against, they
hiding
can
locker.
just get slugged and stop the killer from hooking their teammates. At that point, the killer
Everyone
has a
DC,
choice to make.
and then
Either
last
he
guy
wants to
DCs,
bleed the
and
survivors
bye.
out, or he's taking the draw. 2 survivors can also always force the killer to slug both of them with a heal tag, which blocks the pickup. While being healed, the bleed out timer also pauses, which means this is not outwaitable. If there's a 3rd survivor on the hook, that means 3 survivors get a free draw. This is an unacceptable situation that needs to be fixed as fast as possible.
Oh my god.
Now, I know a lot of people will just say, oh my god, it's just a game, move on. But
It's not
this
about the
will
fucking game, bro.
massively manipulate the
We're
MMR
passionate
and the
about Dead by Daylight.
matchmaking.
Bro, I hate everyone who's just like, guys, it's just a game. Go get a life, touch grass, go look at your wiener in the mirror from time to time, or like get a girlfriend, whatever they say, right? Guys, it's obviously it's just a game. Understandable. I know that. At the same time, playing Dead by Daylight for almost like a decade of your fucking life, bro, you're gonna be passionate about this game, bro. Putting 10 years of your life into anything, bro, you're gonna be so passionate. That's like telling someone who sings or draws or writes books or read books, bro. Don't read the book. Don't write music. Your music's fucking ass. Don't even try and make better music. What's the point? Why try and hope it's gonna get better? You know what I mean? Like it's such like an ignorant fucking answer, man.
Making it even more inaccurate than it currently is. The more you're going to use this feature, the better you are at Dead by Daylight, according to the matchmaking rating. A huge problem that needs to be fixed as soon as possible. This was a little bit of a different video. I hope you enjoyed it regardless, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Guys, so to recap this entire Hens video, ladies and gentlemen, to recap this entire Hens video, there is now no reason to play killer in Dead by Daylight now. There's no reason in a horror 1v4 asymmetric horror game to play the killer now. Because if you play the killer now in Dead by Daylight 2025 in this upcoming patch, what is it, 8.7.0, you will lose every single game. I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's just a game, gamers. But I don't want to lose every single game I play as killer. Killer is already kind of like a little bit of a toughie as it is now with the ever-growing survivor perks. Now we have stacking haste, we have duty of care coming in, things like that. They're gonna be able to basically be Barry fucking Allen the entire game and run me the whole game. Swifts are already kind of difficult to deal with. Map offerings, there's all these little things. Granted, yes, I know there's a lot of things called skill issue, and a lot of times it just depends like what killer you are and like what map you get. Killers can bring map offerings, things like that. I understand that too. There are a lot of broken things that killers can do also. But like you got to think about it, right? A 2K is considered a win for the killer, but is a 2K considered a fucking win for anybody? Really, bro? And a lot of times if you're good, like this just promotes bully squads even more, bro. Why? Like you get a 4-man beamer squad, you and the fucking homies, bro. Like Friday night, just got out of school, bought a 12-pack of Mountain Dew Code Red, about to fuck it up. About to pull an all-nighter on your favorite game called Dead by Daylight. Said no one ever. You go in, everyone just bully, right? Sabo squad, Beamer squad, Power 2 squad, whatever you want to call it. You guys all get downed, just DC. You don't lose, just DC. Easy, bro. Easy. And what does the killer have to look forward to? A fucking draw. Which if you're not winning, you're losing, bro. That's just life. There is no fucking draws in this life, man. You're either winning or you're losing. Oh my God, man. I don't know. It kind of like, it pisses me off. And it only pisses me off only because I'm passionate about the game. Like honestly, guys, it only pisses me off because I'm passionate about the game. And like I said earlier in the video when I was doing like my like little rant, whatever you call it, like who's coming up with these decisions, bro? Like oh my god, bro, like a fourth grader could come up with better decisions, bro. Like honestly, I don't like who on their team is thinking this is a good idea for the game, like, and all of this before FNAF. Like I understand wanting to take risk, long dong, right? But why do it before one of your biggest collabs that you've had in a very long time, a highly anticipated collab, and you're borderline changing the entire scope of the game? You're making these drastic fucking changes that have like everlasting repercussions. So you're releasing a killer in 2025, and I'm not gonna want to fucking play that killer. Why am I gonna want to play the killer if I can't win as a killer? You know, am I wrong here, guys? Am I actually in the wrong here? Am I crashing out for no reason? Hey, Willie, how you doing, brother? Hear me going up against good survivors and you say he's C tier? Bro, they're trying to get knocked, though. They're trying to get knocked. I love this game. It's just science, bro. Why we need to learn how black holes work. That's what I'm saying. 2K is not a win, 2 is a draw. Yeah, but don't 2K mean that 2 win? I don't know, just got here. We've been going over like the new devastating news that behavior has just dropped on top of her fucking head. Yeah, like I said, 2K is considered a win for the killer, but like as a killer, as a player, are you feeling like you won if you only killed 2 people? Because I'm feeling like I drew. Honestly, like I feel like it was a tie, and if it's a tie, I didn't win. I didn't lose per se, but I also didn't win either. It's like I play the game because I kind of want to win. You know, who plays Dead by Daylight for fun? What kind of shit is that? I'm just kind of competitive. That's just me to the core. It's an ego thing. The funny thing is they proudly are saying this. I'm saying I don't care that they made a bad decision or even they try and fix it fast. I care the decision was made in the first place. That's exactly killer. Exactly. Like how many people did this idea get passed to get pushed out? You know what I'm saying? Like we need, like I said, we need a B team, or they need to consult the biggest Dead by Daylight content creators, the biggest Dead by Daylight streamers, and give them those choices. Like, hey, we've come up with these 4 to 10 ideas that we have to better the game that you guys have been playing for the past decade of your life. Do you guys think, okay, or right, out of all of these decisions, which of these decisions do you think would have a beneficial impact on the game? That's it. It's so easy, bro. It's so easy. And then they all get back to you, and then you take all that information, you compile it up, and you go with like the top 3 that have the highest percentages of pick rate. It's so simple, bro. And then you make those decisions, and because they're coming from people that actually play the game for a living and play it every single day and are passionate about it, it's a good change. Or at the very least, it's a change that so many people are advocating for. It's so easy, bro. It's like I can't even believe that this was made in the first place. 2K is a draw for many, but 2K a win official. That's what I'm saying, right? Like if I'm doing a win streak, it's not even official unless I get a 3K. Bro, win streaks are gone. And if they're not gone, we're gonna have to change the criteria for a win streak. Like, oh, well, if they DC, then does it count as a win and can I count it to a streak? But then like, how do you even count that, right? Because like someone could just DC in the start of the game or in the middle of the game because you slugged them, and then it's like you're going up against a bot, and it's like, how do you count going against bots as a win streak? You know what I mean? Like who the fuck finds that impressive? You're just killing bots. I think Dead by Daylight right now, in my honest opinion, is about to hit a fucking iceberg, bro. Like the iceberg that ran, or the iceberg that Titanic ran into, that's where we're heading right now, and we need to divert immediately and go ahead and fire everyone on that team. That's my final thoughts. That was a yap fest. Bro, it was an 8-minute video. and I know I was yapping like crazy. My throat kind of hurts from yelling, but oh man. They just don't understand, boys. They don't understand, right? Like, we fucking love this game. It's so fucking bad, but like, we fucking love this game, boys. We do. We don't want to admit it. Like, we won't put like Dead by Daylight Enjoyer on our MySpace page or Facebook page, but like, we fucking enjoy it, boys. We do. Officially, Dev said 4K is a win. For Survivor, if you escape, you win. If you escape, not your team. So Rex at 3K is a loss. Yep. That's why, Willie, to get an Adept achievement as a killer, you need to literally kill all 4 survivors. If you get a 3K, you lose. If the last person gets hatched, you lose. If you DC because they're hiding and they're trapping you in a game and they haven't touched a generator in like 10 minutes, you lose. I think. Right? Yeah. So basically, if you play killer in 2025, expect to lose every single time. And then on top of that, get called a shitter afterwards, right? It's like, it's not only are you going to lose, they're going to trash talk you afterwards like, haha, shitter. Nice draw, idiot. We all know the community is fucking toxic, bro. And then if it's like I said, like a Swift, they're gonna bully you for like 20 minutes of your life. You're gonna have such an unfun time. And on top of that, if you knock them all, they all DC and they draw, they don't lose, and you lose. Basically, cool, right? Fun. I want to say won the game today. Nobody cares about it. I think devs love the idea of being selfish. It's like, oh man. Remove abandon feature. It's like, oh man. As a survivor, I do enjoy it. I'm not gonna lie. I get slugged or like I'm dead hook, and I'm currently dying. I can just DC, right? There's no point in me staying in the match and waiting like an extra like 5-10 minutes for like my teammates to rat. And I can just GG next. But for like I enjoy it and I get it, but I feel like it's like, oh well, here's the survivor side and let's just push everything in their favor. And then you say that, and then people are like, oh bro, killer main be like, or like it's always like this battle, bro. It's like if you say something about survivors, oh you're so killer sided. If you say something about killer, oh you're so survivor sided. When it's like survivor fucking delusion, bro. Like yes, I'm a killer main, but I also play like a fuck ton of survivor, and I've also played the game for 8 years. So it's like, dude, a child could see how unfair this is. It's like a million advantages, and then there's killer. That's it. Like, just like the most unfun experience you could have, actually. If that's counting 3K as a win, I typically do. Honestly, bro, a lot of times, like, I just count a 2K as a win for, or like, I don't count it as a win for myself, but I count it as like a draw. Like, if I get a 2K, I'm like, all right, I didn't, like, okay, if it was a tough match, I'm like, okay, 2K, I feel okay with that. Sometimes even a 1K, I feel okay with that. if I know, like, I played the match as good as I could, and it was like a really, like, tough team, they're running full meta shit, I have, like, a terrible map, I'm on, like, a killer that's not doing so great on that map. If I get like a 1K, I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I understand, like, a lot of it just comes to like your expectations as a person, but I just feel like in general, as a person, a human being, now this may be different for people that aren't, or people that, you know, are competitive and then aren't competitive, but I think I would like to win, or at least have a chance to win in this game. And now I feel like it's kind of just been robbed of me. Like, I feel like I don't have that chance to win anymore. I only have a chance to draw. Like, you're playing killer just to draw or lose. And I feel like that's not right. But as a survivor, you can now never lose. You know? I don't know. If you're Skull Merchant, 1K should be okay, dude. Bro, I got back-to-back 4Ks with Skull Merchant last stream. Kind of floating. How are reactions going? Work is quiet so far. Very yapful. Very yapful. It's a curse. Abandon feature is only good if killer forces a slug for 20 minutes. Yeah, basically. Bro, I suck at Blight, but I played a match at Chaos Shuffle. I didn't even go for gens because I was practicing and got a 0K. Survivor called me Tunneler and Camper. Nobody has a second. Oh, fuck, man. You want to see a good Blight clip from me? Yeah. Just send in Discord. Send in Discord. Extreme yapping. All right. I'm going, guys. I'm going. Jesus, man. Ah, man. All right, boys. We're going to be reacting to my suggestion to fixing tunneling, bro. Fixing tunneling
is a proposal system that
I'm not moving my cam. Everyone knows what I look like.
Of tunneling. Tunneling is when a killer repeatedly hooks the same survivor in order to get rid of them as quickly as possible.
Pounding,
some people see it as a natural evil or part of the game. Some people see it as an issue. Personally, I think if it's not an issue now, it definitely will slowly become more and more of an issue. The developers are quickly addressing things like camping being too good, very aggressively. They might also do anti-slugging at some point to make that less appealing. And as these alternative playstyles like defending 3 gens become less and less viable, it will become more and more logical for killers to try to get rid of one survivor, which has pretty much always been the go-to best strategy for killers.
Yeah,
now,
especially in like
before
comp
we
settings.
address tunneling,
that's why they always do it.
We need to talk about which types of tunneling we're trying to correct. In my opinion,
Okay. Before he says anything, I want to say my piece. Right? People think of tunneling as okay. Obviously, this guy fucking hates me. I don't know what it is with him. He has a stick up his ass. I pissed him off. Now he's gonna tunnel me all game. And if he doesn't get the kill on me, I'm gonna teabag at the exit gate. I'm gonna call him a shitter. I'm gonna say his mother never loved him as a child. Right? But like, there is that. There is. But then there's like tactical tunneling, right? Everyone knows this, especially if you are a killer main. And if you, I don't know, have played Dead by Daylight and have a significant amount of hours, there's times in video games, or not in video games, in a match of Dead by Daylight, in which you have to get someone out. In this scenario here, right? Let's talk about this scenario. If there is 2 gens left, I have 3 hooks, which she just got someone else out, right? If there's 2 gens left, and there are 4 survivors remaining in the trial, 4, I need someone out to create at least a resemblance of pressure in this game to try and get a grasp back on my chance of winning. Everyone knows the less amount of survivors you have in a match, the greater your chances of winning as a killer. So if you're playing so efficient as survivors, why is it bad when a killer does it? You know what I mean? Like, everyone praises great survivor, efficient survivoring. But when a killer plays efficiently, bro, like, pin him to the, like crucify him, essentially, right? Tunneler, camper, you're shit at the game, skill issue, play better. But, like, a survivor gen rushes you, and round of applause, boys. We fucking got in that game and out of that game in like less than 5 minutes. Wow, we're a bunch of go-getters in life. Let's all share our engineering degrees and our fucking doctorates, right? And there's that survivor delusion, like I was saying. They just think like you hate them. You're tunneling for no fucking reason. Like, no, bro. I'm tunneling because I would like to at least get a 1K in this match.
There are roughly
you guys are playing way too good.
Types of tunneling. And not all of them are necessarily bad, or not all of them need to be addressed. The first one is the more casual, loose,
Soft
almost
tunneling.
accidental type of tunneling. This is when the killer ends up hooking the same person twice, but
Yep.
they didn't
They just-
really
yeah, they just
try
keep
to
running
do that.
into
It
me,
was
man.
either an accident, or there was no one else, or there
Yep.
was someone else, but
Yep.
they were hiding. And at this point, the killer ended up hooking the same person twice, but it doesn't really affect the outcome of the game. The game might have already been lost, or it might have already been won,
I didn't even
or
think
it might
about that, but
already
yeah.
be the end
That is a-
game.
that is a third
This, in my
option.
opinion, is not a tunneling that is very problematic. Survivors have a wide variety of perks to combat this. They can have stealth perks to hide. They can have healing perks to heal themselves quickly. They can have anti-tunneling perks that last a long time, like off the record, to even avoid loose tunneling. So I don't see this as a problem at all. The more deliberate tunneling is when a killer sees the opportunity to go for someone right after they get on hook, or very shortly after, and they take it. They could go for someone else, but they think, it's almost too easy, it's almost too tempting. This is the type of tunneling that happens most frequently. It's almost a crime of opportunity. And in my opinion, with all of the current perks in the game, this isn't too bad. If they
See, it's like in this scenario, right? You have David. Yes, you could go for him, but he had like I think he had like a filler palette, and then you have the guy who I think just got off of the hook, right? I believe it was Adam, and he's running edge map on dead dogs where there is nothing over here. So this is so free to get a rehook on this guy, and this guy is dead hook.
the killer
him.
occasionally tunnels someone, this is the moment where anti-tunneling perks
And
are
this
going
is
to be very, very
efficient
helpful. If you're
killer
decisive
gameplay,
or
but
off the
this is
record, it's probably going to
also
help you quite a
tunneling.
bit. And if the killer is successful and manages to tunnel one person off, it's not the end of the world. The person will probably be on stage 2, or maybe the gens will be done, because the killer has probably hooked other people. Perks like Deliverance or Reassurance or all other kinds of anti-momentum survivor perks will come into play. So it's not that big of a deal, in my opinion. The real problematic tunneling is the aggressive turbo tunneling. The very much deliberate,
Angry, bro.
hard tunneling, we could call it.
This is what I was talking
when a
about,
killer
when they just
goes
hate someone.
out of the way to pick a survivor, hook them. At this point, they might injure a few other survivors or kick some
They just fucking
gens with
sit
pop
there.
or apply pain rest.
Yep.
And then they immediately go after the unhook, hit
don't
the
care about
survivor
no one.
immediately.
Yep.
This obviously prevents all kinds of like healing perks from really working because it's so immediate. Any stealth perks don't really do much at this point because the killer never really
insta-heals.
has a chance to lose you. And then they'll down the survivor. They'll pull them on the hook. Again, they'll get another pain rest or another pop. Or
See, this is what I was talking about. Like when you just fucking hate someone, right? And you want to them, and like afterwards, you can call them a shitter, you can call them everything. That's warranted. I agree. Especially if they don't kill you after doing all that, they kind of suck, bro. But at the same time, that's one thing. And it's almost like when survivors hear the word tunneling, this is what they think of. They don't think about all the other ones. Or like I was talking about deliberate tunneling. And I had kind of like forgot about soft tunneling and things like that. But this is what I'm talking about. This is what everyone thinks about. They don't think about just a killer playing efficiently. Like, bro, like if I wanted to hard fucking tunnel someone, I would hard tunnel someone. And like, you know, when someone's doing the hard tunneling, because you can literally throw it back in front of them, bro, with like the most enticing amount of ass cheeks you can on your character, bro. You could be Jane, bro, throwing all that heat back. And he will not even swing at you, bro. And that's when you know it's gonna be hard. The tunneling, not your wiener. Well, I mean, if you like Dexter, you probably might enjoy this too.
or whatever, and then they'll do it again. And this will result in a very common scenario where you have 3 hooks and already 1 kill.
Yep.
I'm sure maybe the survivors have done a gen or 2, but at this point, the killer still has pain rest on the other survivors, still has pop on the other survivors,
Grim.
and the 3v1 is very brutal. Not to mention that this is often done by killers that are high tier in the killer tier list. They are very, very strong. You can't really body block against them. You can't really last very long in chase. So at this point, you are in a lose-lose 3v1 scenario. This is what happens in tournaments oftentimes. The killer will just focus on one survivor, try to get them killed because
need
they
to.
can't
You
really
need to.
afford to do anything else. This
It just gives
in
you
my
more
opinion,
pressure, bro.
is
It gives
the
you more
problematic
pressure.
type of tunneling.
Bro's playing
Sure,
Bubba and Attorney.
if there were
Wow,
no
that's crazy,
S tier
man.
killers, survivors could always come and take hits. Although, let's be honest, in solo queue, this would
Not
probably
happening,
still
bro. It's
never
not
happen.
happening.
But this is the type of tunneling that I think makes the game less fun. I don't think there should ever be a scenario where if survivors are doing their best and they're not making any obvious mistakes, a killer gets a kill only after 3 hooks. Keep in mind, you can get 8 hooks and 0 kills.
Yep.
But if you do it right and you tunnel, you can get 1 kill at only 3 hooks. This is the type of aggressive hard tunneling that I do think makes the game very unfun for the person being tunneled, especially if it's a killer that's really hard to avoid, and pretty much hopeless for everyone else. My proposal today only aims to address this type of tunneling. The other types of tunneling, as I explained earlier, can be countered to more or less effective degree with anti-tunneling perks or all other kinds of perks and teamwork. So it's the very aggressive tunneling that we're going to be trying to correct. Or
honestly, like I agree with Otts in this. Like, the soft tunneling, it happens. Sometimes we're soft, things happen. Don't make fun of us. At the same time, there's like I said, like the tactical tunneling or like the efficient killer gameplay in which like sometimes you're getting beaten so bad that you kind of just need to tunnel. But like I don't think like anyone should ever be allowed to go out of their way to just hard fucking tunnel someone to the point where I said like someone could be throwing it back on you and you won't even swing at them. You just really want that kill. But to be honest, I don't really know of like any way to try and like prevent that. It's kind of like it sucks being the person that is getting tunneled. It's a bad experience. I've been that person. I am that person a lot, bro. A lot of times I'm first chasing a game. I will loop the killer for like 2 or 3 gens and then I'll get hooked. And then when I get unhooked, the killer just wants me. Doesn't care about anyone else. Will proceed to go for me till the game is over. Now I get that, right? I basically made them like lose the game, but at the same, like it doesn't feel great. But at the same time, it's like the killer loses, you know. So like even if you die and you like are the sacrificial lamb, majority of the times, 80% of the time, my entire team gets out, and I'm the only one to die, and I'm kind of okay with that, man. I'm not gonna lie.
We're heavily discouraged.
Someone's got to, you know, slip and fall on the dildo.
Here's how we're going to do it. So my proposal would introduce a new mechanic called Burden. Survivors could use this mechanic to prevent a situation where a killer can sacrifice 1 survivor with only 3 hooks. If this mechanic is used, a killer would now need 4 hooks before the first survivor dies.
So
now, how does this work? This mechanic is completely optional. It can be disabled for alternative game modes, and it can be completely ignored in tournaments so that it doesn't compromise any balance. And it can only be triggered in 1 situation and 1 situation only. And that is if the killer has hooked 2 times on the same survivor at the start of the game. In the end game, this doesn't work. If someone else has been hooked, this doesn't work. If the killer has hooked multiple people, it doesn't work. If the survivor hits stage 2 because no one rescues him, it doesn't work. It only works if the killer has hooked 1 survivor, let's say Dwight, and then has gone out of their way to hook that survivor again. In this situation, now the burden mechanic becomes available for the other survivors. Other survivors that come close to the hook now have the prompt to take burden. If they accept it, second hook stage on Dwight will become yellow, indicating that it can be transferred. And
so Otts is proposing a base kit shoulder the burden for survivors. Now look. I love Otts, but I don't think that. Oh man, I really don't think that should be a thing, guys. Okay. Here's like my problem with this, right? The devs can barely make a good perk, let alone a mechanic in the game that has so many like different small criterias. You know what I mean? Like hooking the same person twice, hooking in the same time within an allotted amount of time. Giving a prompt to a survivor that's nearby, telling the survivor that it's even an option. I just feel like that's too much for behavior to even comprehend, bro. Like you have to like explain things to them the way you would explain a 5-year-old, and they might be able to understand it, and they might actually be able to make something with that. You know what I'm saying? Like something like this, it's too complex for them, bro. Like I don't know. Like Oz thinks these guys all went to like Yale or something, bro. I feel like they could barely learn how to loop a killer for one gen. It's like, I don't know, man.
Temporary
am I wrong
stage
for that?
will also appear on the survivor taking the burden, indicating that they are ready to be transferred one hook stage. They would effectively be taking the burden off the hook survivor for one hook stage. Now, mind you, this wouldn't do anything right away. At this point, if the killer decides to go for another person,
I didn't even think about that too. Check this out. Real quick. So you give Meg, right, the free option of shoulder the burden, right? Now Dwight only has one. Dwight, if he's running shoulder the burden, in return, since Meg, if she gets hooked, will also have 2, can put her back at 1. And then if there's other survivors, so you might be able to hook a survivor if it's a 4-man swift and they're playing efficiently. You might be able to hook a survivor 5 or 6 times. Or like 4 times, something like that, to get 1 kill. Granted, everyone would probably be like death hook, and you can kind of just like, you know, choose from the litter. But like if we're giving them a free shoulder the burden, and then they can still use the shoulder the burden perk, kind of seems like a problem, no?
Off the hook survivor for
like
one hook stage. Now, mind you,
I'm missing a lot of the
this
chat.
wouldn't do anything right away. At this point, if the killer decides to go for another person, the burden will be canceled and nothing will happen. It will be like a normal.
I'm guessing this is before shoulder the burden. Possibly 7 months ago. Wow, bro, that's crazy. It popped up on my For You page. It might be.
And obviously, Dwight will have to be careful
At
because
first,
he's dead on hook, but it will be the same as usual. However, if the killer decides to hook the same survivor a 3rd time, this is when the burden will
like survivors just want a bunch of perks as
will
base.
take place, and it will be transferred. If the killer tries to hook Dwight a 3rd time, then that hook stage will be instead transferred to the survivor that took the burden. This will activate any perks like Pain Res or any perks that rely on hooking a unique survivor like Grim Embrace, because technically the killer is hooking the other survivor.
Bro,
and now the Dwight will be on a second
before
stage.
shoulder the burden,
In the situation,
I feel like behavior told him, hey man, we're thinking about releasing this perk. Can you release a video and see if people are fucking with it?
He might have to take a lot of risk, and it's taking quite a bit of time, so gens could be done in the background, and obviously camping is now even less of a good idea than before. So this really forces killers to abandon the idea that they will hook one guy, bam. 3 hooks, 1 kill, and now I just defend and play the 3v1. The 3v1 would be delayed at least by a little bit. And what I really like about this is that you can still tunnel, but you cannot do it right away. You can hook one survivor, then another survivor, and then tunnel the second survivor, or the first. But you need to at least chase multiple people. And this opens up a lot of opportunities for survivors. If you have multiple people that are good in the team, and one of them takes the killer for a long chase, well, they can lose the game right there. If you have multiple anti-tunneling perks, now you can use them, you have a better chance to use them. If you have stealth perks or healing perks, since the killer is more encouraged to go for multiple survivors, there is a much better chance that you'll be able to heal your.
So like the problem with that, right? Like especially if it was like a base kit thing, or like he's saying you have to hook one person and then you can't immediately hook the same guy again, but you could literally camp the hook, and then someone go for the save, and say for someone like Huntress, throw the hatchet, have oak haft, so that way you have a faster cooldown, and then you're able to get a melee off, right? Or maybe like or that, right? And then you could hook the person, and then of course a teammate's gonna come in and unhook you. Now you have just successfully hooked another person, making you tunnelable again. And that kind of just makes that shit pointless, right?
Yourself with Resurgence, or will make it, or that you'll be able to disappear with some stealth perks. So
like it can easily be countered by killers.
That variety of perks on the survivor side, and punishes killers that are trying to tunnel very, very aggressively, while still allowing you to tunnel a little bit if you want to take on that risk. I like that this works against every killer. I like even more so against the killers that you expect to tunnel. And I like that it also is easy to see in the HUD and pretty intuitive. And the best part is that this doesn't affect the normal gameplay too much. It doesn't have any huge implication for the average game, because the average game isn't quite like this. The average game typically revolves around the killer hooking maybe 1 or 2 people before trying to kill someone. So I don't think this is a very, very intrusive change. I think it wouldn't affect most matches, but it would take those matches that are really, really hopeless, where you go against a nurse that triple tunnels your teammate, and make them a little bit more bearable. Now, I can hear some people saying, isn't this a straight nerf to killer? Yeah. But I do think that killer should be balanced around getting a few hooks and then a kill. I don't think the gameplay balance should be geared towards 3 hooks, 1 kill every single time. Because let's be honest, the killers that are out of the good at doing that are the S tier killers. You know, we do need an ecosystem where it's more normalized to get multiple hooks before someone starts to die, and where the only option isn't just to hook one person. Right now, I do believe you
see like this scenario, right? Like I was talking about earlier, this is like edge map. These 2 guys are injured. If Michaela was also injured and only people are injured and they have to go for this save, he's gonna trade. Yes, this guy gets taken off the hook, but this guy gets immediately hooked because he fell right under the hook. And he can just easily, like this guy's scratch marks are still going to be bright. Like, he's not going to make that much distance from the killer. And especially if it's like a fast killer like Dracula or something like that, it's no longer considered tunneling, right? Could just easily go get this guy and then hook him, and that'll be a second hook stage, and then he could just sit there and camp him, because the anti-camp system in this game is also booty cheeks. If they're a survivor within like your terror radius, basically, the anti-camp doesn't even go up.
Have a problem, because it's such a good idea to tunnel a person. When you tunnel one survivor, you play around Deliverance, you play around Off the Record, you play around so many perks that could hurt you later on. So it makes a lot of sense to do that. So I think if these anti-tunneling perks are nerfed slightly across the board, if other things are tweaked across the board, the game could be balanced around
cooking, bro.
at least a minimum of 4 hooks and 1 kill. And also, because hook stages are now 70 seconds, I also would consider slight tweaks to the 2 perks that exist that extend the hook stages. These perks are a little bit silly. Right now, they can allow a survivor to be on the hook for approximately 70 years, which I don't appreciate. So I would tweak these perks as well, and a bunch of other perks to accommodate for this. Let me know what you think. Do you think this is a good change? I think this would make I don't know, the game a little bit healthier, and it would be at a point where if this was the new normal, everything could be balanced around it, and we would have a game that maybe is more geared towards killer making a comeback and making a strong play in the middle to late game, rather than everything being decided in the first 2 chases. Because that's kind of what we have right now. You have a good chase, a couple downs, and then everything trickles down. You don't get it down in 1 minute, they pop 3 gens, and it's basically hopeless. It's very binary. So I do like this alternative a little bit better. I considered sending this to Behavior first, but honestly, I have more fun sharing it with the community and getting your thoughts.
He's like, bro, they sent it to me first.
Presented this to Behavior, and hoping that they will consider it. And also, last time I presented this to my stream, people were quite torn, and
that's basically the end of the video. Bro, it's funny. Like 4 months later after this, not even that, maybe like 3 months later, his idea comes to fruition, and it does absolutely jack shit for the game. Oh, dude, no one's using that fucking perk, especially in solo queue. So the only time that you get use out of it is when like there's a Tory trying to get an adept, like I was saying earlier. Or you're playing in a 4-man Swift, and by the way, you're playing in a 4-man Swift that is competent enough to actually like utilize the perk. So it just did nothing for the game, essentially. It's a very strong perk, but like no one uses it, so like it just doesn't matter, you know. Okay, I missed a lot. Apologies. All right, boys, let's catch up. Video before, show to the bird. Competitive killer only has 2 hooks on 1 guy. It can only happen 1 person got hooked and hooked twice. Yeah, I know he was saying that, but at the same time, he was also saying, he said or it should be like, as a killer to not like have this happen and not give the survivors the option to just hook one person and then have to hook another survivor, and then you're able to hook that person again and not get the mechanic because you technically didn't tunnel them. But that's what I was saying, like in that scenario, someone goes for the save, you down them, and then, or like you down them as they're getting the unhook, you can just wait it out, wait for them to get the unhook, down them, hook the person right quick. Maybe you have fire up, like forever entwined, shit like that. I understand this was a while ago, so let's just say fire up. You're gonna pick them up quickly, hook them, and then that survivor's not gonna make any distance, and you can just hook them again, and then sit on them until they die. Let's cook with this take. Squeak in the shoulder burn before shoulder the burden. Behavior hire this man? Not imposter. What the hell? Bro, I'd come up with fire ideas. Makes you lose time? Not really. They can hide? Not really. They're not gonna be able to make enough distance. They can heal? Definitely not. In that time, you can try and find them. They finish gens. Yeah, like, if survivors are playing efficiently, but that's not what survivors do in Dead by Daylight. Come on, bro. We're all playing the same game. What about a new anti-tunnel mechanic? If tunneling survivor was unhooked, this survivor teleports to a different side of the map. So, Pyramid Head? Hey, Pyramid Head's power for hooks? Kind of fire. Kind of fire. They, like, okay, if you was trying to make this a thing and make this actually, like, useful in a way, I don't know. Would base kit decisive for a survivor who was hooked within the past minute be okay? What do you guys think? Yes, I know there is decisive and it lasts a minute after you get unhooked, but I'm talking about at all points of the game, just base kit. If you're a hook, you can't get hooked within like the next minute. Like you almost have like an immunity to hooks. Or maybe like you just can't get picked up, some shit like that, after you just got unhooked or whatever. If you get taken off of the hook and then you get slugged right away.
Yeah. Hey.
That perk is OP, it's weird. Nobody uses shoulder the burden, and if they are, uses Swift, it's so strong. Yeah, and a Swift is fucking broken. They should remove it and listen to odds for sure. You're gonna lose time. It's basically just playing ping pong on 2 and that's it. Exactly. We all know your MMR is dog shit and doesn't affect your matches. Bro, my MMR is high as fuck, bro. Odds has better idea. L Odds Glazer, bro. L Odds Glazer. Odds' idea came to fruition and it did nothing for the game. Thoughts? Thoughts? You guys are haters. No, you guys are haters, bro. Confirmed, bro. Confirmed. Leak. My MMR is high, and meanwhile get 2 to 4Ks with Merchant. Yeah, like my MMR is high, and I get 4Ks with Merchant. But just skilled, bro. Just skilled. What can I say? Your MMR is so low, your survivors don't even know how to do shit. Bro, that's a majority of like pubs though. And even when I'm going up against 4-man Swifts, I still win. What's your point? Bro, on Freddy alone, I'm on like a 55 win streak. While like at least 5 or 10 of those games I was playing perkless against P100 Swifts, taking me to maps and using insta heals left and right. And it's still 4K. Bro, do you ever get comp player? Yeah. Are you more survivor or killer sided? I would say killer sided. Professional haters. Bro, that's all my chat is, bro. At America, they don't know this game. Yeah, guys, like I don't know if like it's maybe because you guys play on different servers that maybe NA is just shit. Maybe, right? Maybe all the survivors on NA are easier and maybe my matches seem easier, or like, I don't know. Did you guys just maybe think, oh, well, maybe Imposter after 8 years of playing this game is kind of decent when he wants to be. I told you guys, I play so much better off stream than I do on stream. That's just facts. And a lot of times I'm playing to just like troll. Bro, you suck. All right. All right. Like, I don't know how it is on EU, Germany servers or in Turkey where you guys are. It might be easier, it might be worse. I don't know. And players might seem better. Overall over there. I don't know. All of your choices make... Wait, what? All your choices makes me cancer? That's not even grammatically correct. That's true? Yeah. Wait, you're talking about the win streak? Yeah, I'm on like a 55. I've played 60 or 70 games of Freddy since his rework. I have a 90% win rate. Play a match and lock in, bud. Let's eat. No shits and giggles. Let's see you lock in. Should I play a match at DBD? I haven't played DBD in a few days. I'd be down. Maybe reacting them. Bro, I'll play a game of DBD. Fuck it, right? I'll play a game of DBD. Bro, like Rex gave me like dumbass challenges and I still 4K, bro. And he's like, they're just ass, bro. And it's just like, what, bro? I 4K'd with Trapper on Eerie of Crows against a 4-man P100 Swift. I had no perks. And I 4K'd at 1 gen left or something like that. He's like, they're just fucking ass, bro. Like, what? Burning weed like I grow it. I got the feels of a poet. And even if I don't show it, I brought that bitch and I blow it. Just no reaction. Bro, they are ass. Your MMR solo. Bro, I want it too. Alright, we'll see. Now I'm nervous. I'm down, bro. I'm always down for DBD, bro. Talking that folly must be off of that molly, and I can't argue with niggas if they can't call me from Bali. I told them, check how I'm living with the vision in mind. I'm low side with my niggas on division with slime. Been making plays. Should I play? I feel my pocket vibrating. That's your bitch on the line. Check how I'm living with the vision. Should I play Chaos? Or should I play regular? Guys, we're gonna play like one match. We're gonna play one. Bro, are you serious right now? Bro, I'm gonna react. I'm gonna play one game, Misha, and then I'll react to your video. All right? I'll play one game and then I'll react to your video. Okay, look. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Trapper. Let's go. Let's go perkless Trapper, and let's just see how we do. Should I bring a map offering? Thoughts? We got like 10 minutes to this fucking queue anyway. We're gonna play one game, Misha. We're gonna play one game. I'm probably gonna lose. I might. Don't bring a map offering? All right, let's see. I get fucking RPD regardless. That'd be crazy, bro. Oh, bro, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get something like Coldwind or something. I got 35 win streak with perkless Trapper, all 4K. Cap. Where's the proof? I don't believe anything until I see proof, bro. I didn't believe in aliens until I saw Aliens versus Predator. I was like, wow, bro. Aliens got massive dongs. Okay. Where's your proof about Freddy? Every single game I played is in a VOD. Maybe lowering your MMR on screen. Bro, every time I play DBD off stream, I'm playing Survivor. I always tell you guys, if you guys see me on DBD and I'm not streaming, you can just join me, bro. Like, I'm literally just playing Survivor. most times I'm just playing with Dot, and we're just like trying to like go record stuff. Trapper with no perk, no add-on. What do you think? No perk, no add-on. Trapper? Come on, bro. I'm already playing the like one of the weakest killers in the game. At least let me have add-ons. We need to 1v1 viewers again because these people in chat be big talking. Maybe. Oh, I never do win streak. For me, it's useless. Yeah, I mean, like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I don't know. After like so long, you're just like, man, fuck, I want like some sort of challenge. Ooh, look at this, 3 med kits, bro. That's 3 insta heals, man. Ooh. Watch me get a 0K? Crazy, bro. I probably will. Probably will. So if I lose, is it because my MMR is too high? Or if I lose, is it because I'm ass? And then, but then it's like, if I win, oh, those guys are just ass, you know? Literally can't win, bro. Even if I win, I don't win. Like, what kind of shit is that? Did you watch the clip? No, I haven't yet. I haven't yet. I'll watch it after this game, and then we'll go to Misha's reaction. Guys. We have 2-3 hours here. I'll get to everything. Look at that. The Ace didn't want to smoke. He's like, nah, bro. I sent a big stuffed teddy bear. I'm not trying to be stuffed either. Felt that, bro. Felt that. I'm not trying to feel stuffed either. Look at this, bro. Oh, bro. This guy's so big. Wow. Oh, bro. That's like a crazy, like a cinematic scene, right? Killer with the survivor in the background. Bro, that's kind of hard, bro. Throw that on an album cover, like a parental advisory. That's kind of hard. That is hard. MMR is low and you suck. We will see the players and then we're gonna note every basic survivor mistake. I have bad feelings about this match. Me too. This is my first match of the day. I didn't play yesterday. I played Wednesday though. So it's my first match in like almost 2 days or like a day or 2. So we're going in nice and soft, bro. We're going in soft. No fear, just soft, bro. Not taking me to a map. Interesting, bro. Interesting. All right, my mouse is on like 1 HP right now. I'm like charging it. Fuck. Okay, now we're good. Guys, okay. What are we thinking? 1K? He already got a Sable already. Okay, bro. Not all Sables are like ultra booty. Lampkin. Interesting.
Won't it be fun to shed some
Put this right here. Yes, sir. Go ahead and grab this. So this is like a fairly big map. Not the greatest for us, but at the same time, I don't think I'm complaining either. I'm gonna like fully trap this building because this building is very annoying to deal with later on. Let them do what survivors are gonna do, right? Those little rascals. Put this here. La-da-dee-da-dee-dee-da. Give them like the first 1 or 2 gens for free, bro. Survivor's absolutely destroying this gen. Hello, gamer. Gonna have window here. Nice. Go ahead and trap this for later. I'm gonna leave that chase actually. Sprint burst. Nice. Bro, she insta got out of that trap too. That's unfortunate. I mean, he could W key this. That survivor can come back. What? Okay, nah, this is interesting. Nah, it's actually interesting. Ooh la la. Okay, survivors successfully zoning themselves for me. Interesting. Another survivor successfully healing right behind me. Interesting. This Leon back on this gen? Nope, they started the gen right above me. Interesting. Ooh, got the other girl up. Wait, that's Expo, no? Okay. Stable. Nice. Kick this gen. That is Expo. Alright. That gen's regressing, this gen's regressing. I don't believe they have like any generator started right now, so that's not bad for us. I mean, they have those two for sure, for sure. They're gonna come like back around here though for it. I'm gonna put this trap in a bush right here. So many people fall for that. I think they got back on this gen. Look at this person stroking it over here, bro. I think they got the heal off. They did. Nice. Huge. I didn't place that trap at the window, which is a little bit unfortunate. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Strong window. Oh. Nice. All right, we're going to get our first hook here, boys. That's interesting. Okay. MMR is so high. Bro, they're juicing me, bro. What do you mean? Juicing me. Where is this gamer? Okay, this gamer's W King. Go ahead and replace this. Go ahead and make this generator regressing again. Let's see. Let's see. This is gonna be very difficult, boys. I think. See what this girl's doing. Okay. I'm gonna slug for the pressure. This person's going for the save, so let's go for this person. One person's doing the gen over there. Fair enough. Let's see if I can run them and they run along this edge and trap themselves. Nice. Girl's going for the pickup. Nice, nice, nice. Got the girl up. Oh my god, bro. That's tenacity. I still have all my traps inside this house. I actually gotta leave this. Bum, 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 bum. Like, this is like a good map, but like a very bad map. Like, any map that's like, I don't know, the size of fucking like Canada is not the map you want to be on as Trapper, no perk. I'm gonna run it this way. Nice. Imposter Games has Bedrock MMR. Okay, bro. I need to like kind of hook someone like in basement, but we're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see. Bro, put a chem trap here. What? Bro's gaming. All right, took out my traps in this building, so they're for sure in that building. Understood, understood, understood. I would say probably two-manning it. Go ahead and place this. Okay, there's only one way out of this. Oh, no. Oh my god, that's this gen. Oh, we're getting cooked, bro. Getting cooked. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. All right, kind of have to slug her. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, I wish I had that that trap there. Unfortunate. I mean, I can get a hit on this Viii, I think, but... Nah. Guy should be... Is he back on this? That stuff. I think I'm gonna go for this guy, because this guy's kind of zoned. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Yeah, I think we lose this match, boys. And he's gonna get a 4K? I'm not gonna get a 4K, bro. Ain't no way. On this map, no perks. They would have to, like, run to me. But they're actually, like... They're not entirely brain dead. I mean, like, they're spreading out. This guy finishes his gen 2. Oh my god, that's actually so close. Nice. They're gonna heal. They might hop through this window if I'm lucky. I need to go kick this gen. One's gonna go for the save. Hello. I still get saved. Unfortunado, bro. Unfortunado. Not that good either. I had to leave for this gen. Oh, they're not back on it. Bum, 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 bum. Not really on that gen either. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Replace this. The survivors aren't, like, really falling for this because they're not, like, running efficiently. Like, it doesn't matter, like, they're not, like, running efficiently. Like, the map is kind of bad. I think this person who's booning has Circle and Expo, if I had to guess. They full reset. Good for them. Sprint burst on this guy. Waited too long to use it. Have to leave him. Still not working on that generator. Working on this one. Bro. That's interesting. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Bro, this bro's crawling fast, brother. Okay, they fully healed. They're in the house. They just had to cross the street to get the unhook. I'm gonna take this path out of the equation. I have a feeling this guy's gonna rat. I mean, he has sprint burst. Ah, there he is. That means the other person has to go. I'm gonna actually force this. Like last girl doing the generator. Not doing that one. Not doing that one. Doing this one then, right? Yep. Donor this way. I'm gonna give it the saves. That's mine, but I'd rather like save the generator. She wants to vault over this. She'll take a hell state. Those other guys have to reset. Buying as much time as possible. Okay. Bro, this has to be like we'll make it and stuff. Interesting. Bro, they full reset in that fucking 30 seconds. Oh my god, bro. Like, we'll make it and everything. I'm gonna hook more so over here because these are the gens that they're kind of doing. Back on this gen. Oh my god, like triple teaming this, bro. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Bro, I would like kill for like fucking Jolt right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Bro came back and touched the gen. I need to like put a trap on this back door, but I don't really have one around here. Yeah, sprint burst. She had nothing, bro. That's crazy. Okay, the other girl picked up the other one. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I need to take this trap and then put it on this back door. That way, if they want to get in, they have to notify me. All right, all right. I feel like this gen has so much progress too. I don't think they started that one. Full reset. Okay, that gen was regressing this entire time, bro. That's actually massive. Okay, while that's happening, I'm gonna take this trap. Going for the save. Nice. Yeah. 99 that sprint burst. Good for you. Gonna get back on that gen. If this girl dies, that's kind of like huge for me. I should probably check this gen though, right? They might have like snuck in somehow. I don't hear it though. Nice. Okay, I need to injure this guy and then go check this other gen. I'm pretty sure these girls are like double teaming it. If he wants to even get to that gen, he has to break the traps. Yeah, they are double teaming it. Okay. Gen almost done. Trap still right here. Beautiful. I'm gonna trap just right here. I have a feeling that actually might work. Hey, W King. Nice. I'm gonna go for the Leon, I guess. All right. I need to slug Leon and then go all the way back over there. And we'll see if I have a chance. But they might be able to complete it by the time I even get there. I mean, it's two of them. Yeah. Brother. Now, take that same trap. Put it on this gate. Other girl has to go get Leon. I mean, the door's over there regardless, right? Bum, 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 bum. She looks like a team player. Second for that girl. Nice. Should go touch gate now. So, honestly, they might reset. If they reset, even better. So what we're going to do is place a trap on this gate. Yeah, they went for the reset. Okay, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, if they cross, we should be able to see them. If they haven't crossed already, that is. They might have. Going for this exit? Okay. Gives me a free hit. Even with sprint burst, my guy. In case she was ratting, I'm going to replace that trap. Just to be on the safe side. Use Ace to get back to them. They're probably going to, like, not go for the gate immediately and just go for a reset, I feel like. Reset back of house. Healing at the gate. That's actually crazy, bro. Oh, no, it's just taking out the trap. She can make some distance here. Bro. Oh, my God. That's actually unfortunate. All right, that guy's going for the gate, so I'm just going to slug that. Has to get rid of the trap. Also has been running this entire time, so can't have sprint burst locked and loaded. I'm going to start running to the back, because I have a feeling, yeah. Nope, still had it. That's crazy, bro. Other survivors here. If I can get a knock on this guy. All right. Pretty sure she makes that, though. Like, all the way to go get that pickup. Probably should have, like, replaced that trap. That would have been efficient. Oh, my God. Wait, she's nervous from the trap. That's crazy. All right. Hello. All right. This girl's dead hook. I'm just going to kill her because she still has to cross the map to get to this other guy. Now I only have to worry about 2 survivors. Nice, nice, nice. She has to make her way all the way across. There she is. Bum, 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 bum. Picked him up. Nice. You guys either have to run left or right. You guys are gonna be too scared. I saw movement over here. Oh, well, one's up there. He's staying up there. Honestly, I don't really have like much to worry about, right? Plank of the trap. Maybe balanced. Okay. Other guy still has to take out the traps. Nice. Slug her. This guy's probably trying to take out this trap over here. Unless he's just ratting. I swear I saw movement a little bit ago. Like over here, though. I should just go for like the 3K, no? Yeah, I mean, this guy's been like walking around and crouching the entire match. And I don't really feel like sitting here for like half an hour. So I'll probably just get the kill and then call like the 3K. I mean, either way, like it's a dub. Either way, either way. But I also feel like he's going to be nearby, no? I don't know. He'll probably just play for hatch. All right. Now we have officially won the game. Solid game. Longest Sable chase. Survivors can't even walk. Bro, that guy's been walking and crouching the entire match, bro. Honestly, like, if he gets hatched, like, I'm not gonna, like, struggle to try and find that shit. They sold by not leaving the match as soon as they saw Leon and Sable in their team. Bro, okay, like, you guys can say, like, it's low MMR. Honestly, this, like, wasn't, like, the highest of, like, MMR teams. I get that. At the same time, guys, all of your matches ain't gonna be the highest of, like, high MMR matches. That's just the way, like, the MMR works. Did they play good for, like, I mean, granted, they had the map, right? I had no perks, and I'm playing one of, like, the weakest killers in the game, right? If I had perks, they probably wouldn't even have finished, I don't know, 2 or 3 gens. But that just like is what it is. GG. They were horrible. I'm sorry, man. It's the lowest of the low MR. This is not the lowest of the low, bro. Lowest of the low do not know to get hit and then run across the map from the gen that is almost being completed. Like, I'm not saying they're high. I literally said they're not high MMR, but they're not low either. I think this is like medium. Like, that literally doesn't happen for low MMR. Low MMR, they'll get hit and then try and loop the same pallet that they just got hit on. Or will literally get downed right on top of a gen. They were constantly going for full team resets before going for a save. What low MMR lobby does that? This match is gonna make me cry. Don't forget my clip. I know. Bro, our MMR is not the highest, yes, but at least double or triple MMR. P100 doesn't mean anything. Yeah, P100 people are, like, for the most part, bad. Rex and I won this argument. With losing, you could be a P100? Yeah. Honestly, like, majority of the time, P100s, I feel like, play worse than anyone less. I know, but it's still depressing. Okay, regardless of the MMR, I still played like a 90% perfect game. Like a 90% perfect game.
I could go round for round. Don't need no friends, don't need no one around. I get some blues, I get to dumb.
You play shit. No, I do not. Bro, Rex, upload one of your games, bro. Go play a game, record it, and then upload it. Let's see. That game wouldn't even reach endgame? Cap. Go load up Haddonfield, Perkless Trapper. And we'll watch it. Did okay, don't get me wrong, but MMR thing is trash. Yeah. Like I said, like I was talking about it earlier, bro. The MMR doesn't really like make sense at all. Like you could play an extremely like tough game, and it could be literally like maybe like mid MMR, not even like high MMR. Like it kind of just depends on like the player and like what character you are and like what like everything in Dead by Daylight. Like I'm not gonna say everything, because to a certain degree, depending on like how you play as killer, even if you're playing a bad killer and on a bad map and you have like everything going against you, if you're at least decent at killer, you can get a lot of good maps, right? You can get a lot of good maps. What was I talking about? I completely lost my train of thought. Not good maps, good matches, man. Good matches. Like that game, if I would have lost, I'd have been like, okay, maybe I'm just ass, because like those guys, like I said, they weren't like low MMR, but they weren't like high MMR either. And I played like a lot of high MMR games to where I don't know, like if you just know how to put pressure on survivors, right? If you're just decent at killer overall, it doesn't matter what killer you play, you'll be able to at least put up a fight. And a lot of times that's all you can put up, right? That's all you can put up. What's in the fucking elevator music? What the fuck? What's next? Reaction? I guess I'll watch your clip, and then I'll watch Misha's as well, because I know Misha really wanted me to watch the comp DVD stuff. But we had an accident a few minutes ago where an old one fell down the stairs. Like Life Alert commercial fell down the stairs. As a top 10 trapper on stream, Imposter, you did pretty damn good in my opinion. See, look. Can't you guys just call a good game a good game? Critics, bro. Critics. Guys, okay, what mistakes did I make that game? From a background gamer POV, hindsight gaming, I'm pretty sure I made some. One was playing Perkless Trapper. Oh, bro. I wanted to change this, right? Okay, hold on. I like this one. Okay, let's see. What is it's a Blight clip, bro?
TikTok time's out, better make a move. Don't think twice now, you got things to prove.
Bro, Blight is so fucking hard, man. They call you a pooper? Okay, to be fair, that's like in my mind like low MMR gaming, right? Gets hit here, runs around the building instead of going through the building, and it's surprised when the killer ran through the building. Like, what? Like if you're gonna run around, like run that way or something, you know? That's like low MMR gaming. That's low MMR gaming. Like not slugging an endgame at one point, but not badly played. It was just like the Sable in your game. Yeah. Bro, the Sable kept on getting like stuck on everything, bro. That's crazy. All she needed was a step, brother. Wow. Who's jumping in? Okay, endgame, I did slug. At the same time, I didn't know how many of them had unbreakables. I kind of just didn't want to risk it. And at the same time, like I knew you kind of have to like adapt to like the game, you know? The entire game, what were they doing? Constantly healing and resetting before making a move. That was the reason why they lost the game. It was because they kept healing so much. They were too worried about their health states. So I knew, okay, 2 people injured. I can literally get a hook here because the other people are just going to be healing across the map. And someone had like Will Make It or like Botany or something, bro. Like they were healing so quick, man. I was getting shit on. Okay, let me see here. Zaka. All right, we're gonna react again. We're gonna react again. You know, I just had to play a game. I think I played pretty well. All right, boys. We're gonna be reacting to some comp DVD, bro. This is gonna be a long one. Fuck, dude. This is why I was trying to save this for last, but Misha's been like pressing me, man. So fuck it, man. Let's watch some good players, shall we? Watch some good players.
Ah! I need to window text. I'm fucked. Guys.
Okay. Oh, bro, that's just unlucky. Wait, is this just like a funny compilation, bro? I thought it was gonna be like actually like some comp shit.
Movement.
Oh, what the fuck? If he's
He's running, bro. He's probably on the stairs. Just.
Oh my god!
I didn't see where he went, bro.
You're such a fucking moron, bro. What do you mean you don't know where he is?
Confused.
Oh, one of them are fakes.
Nah, look away. Peggy 18. Oh, hell no.
What is Sofric's favorite food? Chinese. And to be very precise, it's called dicks. No.
Oh my goodness.
Do you guys watch like comp DVD stuff a lot? Oh my god. Oh my. Nah.
No, there's no
Nah,
way.
nah, Momo got shit on.
I don't think that's champion of life, bro. I think that's just cheats. No way. No way.
No, that's champion, man. No, I actually think that's champion.
Bro!
Is that champion?
Bro, did I not tell you guys? Did I not tell you guys at the start?
I don't know. What
demon,
the
bro.
fuck is this? What? Oh hell no, bro. Look at look how many traps. Bro, see, that's low MMR. Look at that. Look at that. That's low MMR.
Okay, now it's my turn. I need to be careful. Yeah.
Dude, it's like a fucking obstacle course, man.
Oh my god, she does, guys.
Dance Dance Revolution. Nah, she's bad. Nah, that's actually bad. No, there's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. Switch up your movement. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna die tomorrow. Ah, yeah, I do it. It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good.
Mira arriba, Reudy. Hostia!
This is not bad never, right?
What the fuck was that?
Oh no, fuck you, Bill! Don't do it, Bill, don't do it, Bill! Bill, don't do it! Don't do it. Bill, don't do it. Bill, don't do it!
Bro, oh my god, bro. Why don't I get games like this, bro? No way, bro. Imagine being a comp DVD player and getting a CJ pulled on you. Oh my
When he
god.
comes to me,
That's gotta be like so embarrassing.
I will run into the pallet, run back and drop it on the Gen's side. And he's gonna get fucked by that, I'm telling you right now. Watch. It didn't work indeed.
Oh my god. Like some UK
What the fuck is that?
Look at this and say,
My god, look at the size of that dong, bro. Like what like pig had that hog on them?
breakfast. Bro, what the hell is this, bro? Like
beans
I prefer to
and long dongs.
Lose my dick, man.
Bro.
Nah, you got a DC after that one.
Nah.
Nah, you got a DC after that one. Did you get the CJ in D Did you get CJ in DVD?
That's kind of my bother.
Like,
we are faster.
Honest to God answer.
I gotta stay,
if
guys,
I have, it's been years because I don't remember.
You motherfucker!
Claude!
I just always know to bait it out, you know? It's one of those, like...
I'm spinning him on a cactus, maybe? Potentially? Oh, shit.
What?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like that night's bad. Oh yeah, like I was saying. Oh, he got shit on.
Enemies necessary.
Bro, his aura pulled that pallet. Oh my god, the Aaron tech. That was clean. Yeah, like I was saying, it's almost like as a survivor, at end game you 99 the door because you're scared of Blood Warden, right?
Bro, how is she not dead?
So like as a killer, when I see a survivor downed at a pallet and there's a survivor nearby, I just bait it. Like I don't even ever like foster or something like that. Especially if I know that they have flashlights in the game. Shack Pelican. Oh my god, that's actually insane.
Wait, please tell me they were live. That would have been so...
Bro, it literally says... Bro, nah, did you see it? It said a Rick Roll in the title. That was so fucking clean. Nah, that was so fucking clean. Nah, I'll give him that. I don't know who that is, but I'll give him that. That shit was so clean. That happens to me so much, dude. Okay, that I will say.
Oh, kurwa!
What?
Kurwa!
How long is that guy?
They're harassing me, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
no.
missing for that.
No, you actually should have known you weren't gonna hit
I
that.
don't like the UE.
Oh my god, he didn't even hit that, dude. Oh, he's cooked. He's still cooked. I was just DC. No, you gotta quit. You gotta quit.
Bro, how am I not hitting anything in this event, though? Am I like smoking crack? Why can I not hit anything?
Oh, bro, smoking crack in a foreign language. It sounds so funny. Bro.
Oh my
Bro. Bro. These are pro players, by the way. Oh, hell no. See, like, okay. Seeing things like this happen to literal pros who play the game for money competitively, who scrim, who practice, who go in tournaments and miss a person 3 to 4 times point fucking blank makes me feel okay. I mean, like, that's never happened to me, missing 3-4 times in a row, but like, makes me feel better if I miss a swing from time to time. Try not to laugh, DVD. Bro, he can just vault it however many times he wants, bro. Free. Corner. What's that rate? What's that rate doing, bro? What's that rate doing, bro? Oh my god, short swing.
Polska, kurwo.
That'd be a short swing. Wait, what? Get shit on.
This killer.
Wesker, bro. Wesker doo-doo. Wesker doo-doo. What?
I'm going to lose it, bro.
What?
You should have,
If this
like,
guy tries to
minimum
pull, I'll show you the
vaulted.
magic, okay? I'll show you the magic, look.
Fuck is this, dude? Oh my god, and then he sits in front of him to body block him because he has save the best for last. Nah, that's actually crazy, bro.
Was one time by me?
Wait.
What?
IDC, honestly. Like easily DC, slow vault.
You don't even have to do that, honestly.
Trapper's
Bro, I thought
big,
that was a
bro.
fucking
Trapper's so
Myers.
bad, bro.
Look at that motherfucker.
Trapper's
Wearing all
so
dark, He
bad,
had like
man.
a white-looking face because of his beard. I thought that motherfucker was a
Trapper's
Michael
so
Myers.
bad.
That was creepy as shit. What the fuck? That was terrifying. Oh my god. I was about to say, holy fuck, just kind of.
Bro. Who's an OG?
Suka!
Oh, боже, блядь. Oh! Bro, had enduring. Why wouldn't the survivor go around to the pallet? Wait, what?
Yo, thigh nuts.
I think that was like a brain lag
Who
or
do
something.
you think I am, thigh nuts? I'm not a monster. Be right back, guys.
Is he tugging it, bro? What the fuck was that?
Suck my dick and my balls and my sucking.
And should play killer, he might.
Watch out, bro. Oh my god. It's good. Good. Both y'all now. What?
No.
That enemy's DCing. I'm quitting immediately after that, bro.
What? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am low-key trying to eat some of that right now.
Even look back.
Give me by that. Oh my god, he still got that.
God.
Oh my
Fuck is your internet, bro?
What are you? I have 35 minutes. Stay mad.
Bro. See, there's a point in DBD where like you're just overconfident, you know?
I am not.
Like if you're too confident, it could just lead to you like getting shit on too. Oh my god, that was insane. Bro, 631 wins on Oni? Wait, what?
I actually can't catch her, bro.
Cook. That's a wrap on the game.
Huh? Oh.
It's just tenacity, guys. He's not cheating. It's just tenacity. They did a silent buff on tenacity. Wait, what? Bro, the pallet did it, bro. bro. Oh, bro, the 5th survivor.
Oh.
Wait, what? Is that Barry Allen? Bro just phased through that.
Okay, I get rocket.
Nice. I have life as well.
Okay.
Take it?
I don't.
Okay.
But if he picks, I flashlight save.
Oh my god. Nice, blind him.
What? No, like actually, actually, I don't care what any of you guys say about my gameplay and how I play the game, because I could be insanely worse, man, infinitely worse, like some of these people.
Play for 2. Or save.
Infinitely worse.
Play for 4 if you can. That's it.
Bro crashes.
Bro, my game is
internet,
frozen.
bro.
My game is frozen.
What the fuck?
I'm not like you, buddy. I'm kind. Hope you have a fantastic day, and I wish you happy 2025. Sure? Okay, never mind. You're a fucking dog shit ass player. 0 fucking tournament wins. Out every fucking group stage. How many tournaments? 0. Actually, -2. You're a fucking dog shit. You have no idea how to play the game. You literally go after a weak link the whole time. Oh no, I cannot chase Nightlight. He's gonna waste too much time.
This is your average Dead by Daylight player crash out, bro.
Oh no, let me find the banner for $10. I look so cool for e-girls. No one fucking wants you, pussy. Fuck you. Hope you have a terrible 2025.
Quédate ahí, quédate ahí.
Oh, bro, the ego shit is crazy.
Por dentro voy a saltar.
Bro, he was actually like pressed right there. That's wild.
And zonable.
See, now my crash outs don't seem as bad.
Jiggy syringe. Never vault. Just kidding, vaulting up.
Oh, you didn't get anywhere? Darn, I'm killing you.
Is it a game crash?
6.
Wait,
7.
what the fuck just happened? Wait, what? Oh, bro. Ooh, that was clean.
Main, he's main. Behind main window. Ah,
What the fuck is bro saying?
Beep boop, beep boop. Beep, beep, beep.
Bro, they sound like Transformers, bro.
Beep boop, beep
They're about to roll
boop.
out.
Pedro.
Guys, should I should we like watch party the tournament coming up in a few days? Should we watch party that? Bro. Bro, that's insane, man. He's not leaving running tracks because of Champion of Light, bro. That's ultimate fucking tech right there. Dramaturgy? Alright. Oh my god, haunted.
I need Baba to run. Bam, no head.
Oh my lord!
Oh my god.
What?
Neither of them dropped the pallet.
I gave you a medkit. Look,
Now they're
medkit,
selling, bro.
medkit here.
Now they're selling. Gets worried.
Yes, he likes it.
Watch you go tier 4 and then just fucking more him, bro.
You shall listen.
Or has no head. Bro, there are times in Dead by Daylight where you literally just have to beg a motherfucker, like, please, man, please. You don't understand. I had booty ass bitch. Oh, bro. This guy. Was he trying to go on like an escape streak also? Oh, that's so tough.
He's so shit, bro. He's so shit.
I'm gonna get on 7.
Oh my god.
Julian. Julian.
I need to stop doing noises like that, man.
What the fuck was that noise, bro?
Guys? Guys?
Ain't no way it hits over the window, right? He just W keyed.
Trolling me.
I get shit on.
Okay.
Bro.
Okay. Bro. No. Don't block, he's just gonna inbound.
Yeah,
There's no way, man.
He can get one.
You need to heal tech, I think.
Yeah, we
Heal
can
tech,
get
heal
one.
tech. Bro's gonna be. Oh my god, that's easy heal tech.
No, stop. No.
It's fine.
That was too early.
Oh my god, bro. Wait, he still blinded him.
Yeah.
No, we cannot.
Nah, they bought him like 5 seconds, bro.
You pull from both
Don't die
sides.
so much.
Wait,
No, that's free. Oh my god, that's free. That's so free.
Take one hit.
So free. Body block him?
What the fuck am I watching?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that blight's doing, man.
Point.
He's out. I don't think he will. He's out.
Nah, he still makes that. Still makes that.
What the fuck was this?
Wait, he's too far. Oh my god.
Dayreen? Is it Dayreen or like
Killer's there.
Your obsession,
Bro, I want to do that one day. I want to be in that spot on that poo-poo map and have a tier like 4 Myers locked and loaded and have someone come through there and then just insta-morium, bro. That'd be so funny, man. Who the fuck is this Myers chasing, bro? Wait, he was chasing himself. Okay. Okay.
No. Unhook, bro, unhook! Wait, bro, what are you doing?
Wait, he was flashing nightlight.
Just leave, please just leave. 3 of you escaping is my win. 3 of you escaping is my win.
Bro,
if you escape, I win. If you escape, I win.
Oh my god.
If you leave, I win.
Blinked on, dead. That's literally the solo queue experience in Dead by Daylight in a nutshell, man. Oh my god. Whoa. What's this guy's ping, man? There's no way. Fakes it. Then vaults it.
Was a good try. Just a Swift dying comp corner.
I think you should have vaulted it right there.
Everyone, yes. Just a Swift, guys.
Wait, he actually got shot on. Oh my god, never mind.
Buddy. Stick it up your ass.
Only being in power, so yeah, 3 survivors are out, and he's not able to hit that. Okay, good. Show's playing this so well.
I don't ever watch like
wants to really,
you know, these big tournaments that happen every so often. Like I don't know, like I'm always busy and I just miss them. But I've always wanted to like actually watch one. Big spin. Oh, wait, he's gonna be out of power, bro. He actually got sold by his power there. He ran out of power after the down, so he would have been in a longer cooldown than if he just normally M1. Bro. Bro.
What's the mind games?
He was like, damn, bro, she's dying for the gen. He used that hard. What the fuck? That's interesting.
Let's see.
Watch how cooked I am. I'm gonna clip her. Wait, that was her. Wait, I thought that's someone else, bro.
What?
How did I just... I am actually brain dead. I'm actually brain dead.
Dude, I was like, she's kind of getting away.
Has he ever done this before? Have you guys ever done this to someone?
Give him head? Head on?
How do you feel now?
What? I'm so confused as to what's happening. Was he trying to go for a head-on and he had to mend?
16.
Bro's lost the plot. Wait, we saw the other side of that clip earlier.
Don't ask anything, guys. Like, please.
15 seconds or like 10 seconds into a chase and you took a hit. That's so tough, man.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. No way,
no,
bro.
I expected that 2 times, bro.
He should have just fucking left. Stays in place.
What? What was that sound?
Elements.
Reaction game.
Я лач поставлю. Ничего себе. Я лач поставлю. ДБД атака.
Ain't no way bro's swinging on the high knees, man. Oh my god. He greeted so hard.
Okay.
Ooh, that was clean as fuck. Okay. No. That's so clean.
Oh my god, 5 by 6.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh. Took bro to a Diddy party. Oh my god. They're trying to get him from all sides. There's actually no way, man.
Mam lidera, możesz restartować. Nie, tu nie ma
What? Bro, who is he, Kaneki? What the fuck? Bro's cosplaying. Free hit. What? What?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What? What? Oh my fucking god. Like, I swear.
No.
I swear my net is crazy.
Bro flew into
Guys,
another
I need to
dimension,
risk
bro.
it. I
He
need to risk
teleported,
it.
man.
I'm risking the whole game.
Cast bro in the
I
next
don't care.
jumper
I'm risking
movie.
the whole fucking match right now. I need to do it. yes.
Wait, it's actually big brain. I mean, that's like so risky. It literally just goes based on like if anybody's loving you or not, man. You're gonna hit that a lot of times, and a lot of times you're just gonna end up like hitting like nothing. It's gonna end up no regging.
Oh, he's humping. He's humping. Nah, bro.
He was gonna 1v1, but he didn't want to. Yeah, they're trying to go for the locker save with the flashbang.
Go on.
Bro. She had her head up. It's like, hell no. Dude, the flashbangs in this game, I don't know, bro. Like, they're so inconsistent.
Guys, I'm so fucking smart.
That's why I love New Freddy. You can do stupid shit like that, like hit through some roofs and some like ceilings. Not like roofs, but like ceilings.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Excuse me.
bro, a lot of these are just like 1v1s, and I think it's the same. This Ivan guy, just constantly fucking like.
I'm gonna bolt.
Dying in the 1v1s.
Watch this.
Okay, that one he actually. Bro. Oh my god, never mind. He still got it. I was about to say, bro. Where's that Wraith going, man?
Kayo.
Bolts? Oh my god, bro. Like, Houndmaster's dog is like actually kind of nuts. Wait.
15, 16,
What?
17.
Allah Akbar, what the fuck?
That is crazy, bro.
What the fuck?
What?
Look at the darkness reveal value, guys.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
what?
Yeah,
It canceled his vaults?
Yeah, I done rockets.
Nah, that guy actually got fucking robbed.
Yeah, I have DS, motherfucker.
Mrs. Just DC, bro. Just DC at that point, man. Nah, it's not real. Easy. Oh, not to Steve. Never mind. That guy is fucking drunk,
The
man.
guy at shock because I have.
He
unforeseen-
went through
oh my
a
God,
pallet
no.
after successfully escaping the pallet. I think that's tech.
Wait.
Honestly, that's like a common skull merchant game.
Not yet. Get ready, hands. Wait. No. Nice. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Go hatch. Go shack. Send it shack.
Oh. No, I need to knock the farm. I mean,
Just stealth towards shock. Coming to me. Wait. Not on me. Not. Oh, wait. Hands, how far are you?
Is it like my eyes?
Hands, you should.
Or
Not yet. Okay,
is
I'm sending. I'm halfway there.
this guy's quality
He doesn't know what's happened.
very bad?
He's gonna hit him.
I feel like it's like very like blurry at times. It's making me like be like, whoa, bro, like
Nice,
am I going blind here?
Again,
Bro.
this fucking game is trolling.
Bro. Dude, I hate when that happens to me as Freddy, man. A lot of times you try and place a pallet or blow up a pallet and you end up fucking placing one like 10 miles away, or like you end up like destroying one that you're not even looking at. Actually scam, bro. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure the bans are locked in, so I think we can like freely like talk about shit now or whatever, right?
Oh, dude, that was insane. Bro, who the fuck was that?
Oh, look at this shit. He acts like he's going around it. It is so fun.
Nah,
It is
bro.
crazy. You act like you go around it.
He won it on the last second. Oh, he failed on
Bro,
that.
he baited it.
What the hell is happening?
She's coming back to the tunnel. Move!
Bro. Oh, there's nothing like fucking getting trolled
so
by
fucking
your
annoying.
local solo queue teammate. Oh my god, no, you gotta quit. No.
I need to fucking stop hitting myself.
If that was the first chase of that game, there was still 5 gens left. If that was the first chase of that game, I literally would have DC, bro. Like the game is, it's only gonna get worse from here.
Oh, joke.
Nah, there's actually no way.
Imagine they are all on their fucking Nokia 3310 and they are literally like communicating on Discord through their phones. Their fucking call sounds like this. Hey man, he's after me towards 6. After me shank, bro. I'm repairing the gen, and you can hear that. Fucking joystick.
Bro,
You make the miss.
I need a mic like that.
What is that?
Bro. The rare occasions when a Nemi zombie actually works is crazy.
No, I'm on a wall. Wait. No.
Wait.
Good.
Oh my god.
Wait,
oh
what?
my god.
Bro, he got that. He flashed that killer's eardrum. That don't even make no sense.
Is that the H? Wait, you can counter the H though. If you oh my fucking god.
Wait, what, did he just bounce off of her?
Oh my god.
Can you see what's different in my makeup today?
Difference in your makeup. Yes, it's the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty.
What about it?
You used a different color.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
I can't tell.
You can't tell the color?
Purple?
Baby.
Like a... Yeah, it's like very
Fuck is this,
shiny,
bro?
And it is a color.
What color?
Guys, help me! Guys, help me! Help me!
Baby, what color do you see?
What the fuck was that, bro? What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, that video was long, bro. That video was half an hour long. I was like trying my best not to like pause that one. Trying my best, man. I was trying my best. Do you like it? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It was pretty funny. Like I said, it's nice to see pros, people who actually grind and scrim this game and practice all the time and have like like quadruple the amount of hours I have make a lot of bad plays. You know what I mean? And have like a lot of like bad shit happen to them. So no more 30-minute videos. I like the way I have it, like what I tell everyone is just like, I would prefer something less than 20 minutes, but like in no shape or form, like don't send like a 30-minute one, especially like nothing like an hour. I've had people send me like an hour and a half videos, and I'm like, guys, like I stream for like on average 4 hours. If I'm watching an hour and a half video plus like me talking just even a little bit, bro, that's half the stream on one video. Same thing with like a 30-minute, right? Like I don't like to do it because I yap too much about DBD. So you have to think about, okay, this is 30 minutes of just video, and then you got to think about, okay, Imposter likes to talk and break down things and give his takes and opinions on things, right? So you also got to add in the yap time, right? The yap time. So like a 30-minute video might be 40, 50 minutes, and like that's like a quarter of the stream. You know what I mean? Whereas if it's like less than 20, like 15 minutes, then it might be like a 30-minute, you know, reaction in total, things like that. Did you see who's coming to 2v8? Yes, bro. Ghostface and Oni, bro. Yap time is more than the video itself. Sometimes. Guys, look, when I cut them up into videos and I post the reactions for you guys, I cut out a lot of the filler, okay? So if you guys do miss the streams or you miss a reaction Friday, a lot of it ends up just being a YouTube video at some point in time. Like I said, I have like 8 reactions uploaded right now, 9 reactions that I kind of just need to post. I don't know, man. I kind of just feel like all my videos are ass. I'm going through it right now, guys. I'm going through it. Right now, I don't feel like anything's good. Also, like, nothing I'm doing is kind of like getting views right now. So it's like, make me feel even worse. So I don't know. I'm contemplating. I'm like, fuck, man. What do I do then? Like, gaming. Bro, like, I made that 2v8 video. It took me so long to make that 2v8 video. I thought it was really good. And like it did kind of poorly. So I don't know. Ghost's gonna get revealed every second, but Oni is gonna be actually OP. Yeah, Oni's gonna be fucking broken. Legion and Oni gonna make every team DC. Yep. Oni doesn't even need any buffs for TV. Dude, yeah, and like if you have a Legion, there's gonna be blood everywhere, man. There's literally gonna be blood everywhere. As Oni, you're gonna be able to be in power the entire match, bro. That's gonna be so fun. Like, imagine getting chased by Oni and then a Billy fucking just like right behind him. Dude, it's gonna be so fun, bro. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so fun, dude. 2 killers moving at like top speed. If you do make a video that blows up in the future, at least there's a lot of videos for people to watch. That is true. That's kind of like, I don't know. That's kind of like what like a lot of people tell me. A lot of man. Okay. I have a lot of comments where people are like, okay, you yap a lot. You're maybe like bad at the game or something like that. But I also have a lot of them that are just like, bro, like you're so funny. Personality is fucking like S tier. Love your commentary. Keep up the good work. Things like that. You're like so underrated. And I don't know what to believe, man. I don't know what to believe. Only is fun in normal game, bro, let alone 2v8. See, it's just like the waiting 17 years for 2v8. That's the tough part of 2v8. 1 week remains to see Five Nights at Freddy's. Are they doing like a review for Five Nights at Freddy's? Like this week? Believe in yourself? Bro, I've been okay. Well, I do. Like, I've been posting videos for like 5 years. I mean, like, granted, they were like so bad, and now they're like so much better. And I talked about it before, but I never really like took it seriously until like November or December. And then I hard grinded. I was posting like every day. Yeah, I started posting every day. That way I can finally get into like the YouTube partner program and, like, I don't know, monetize my content, get members, get like ads, things like that. Start making like at least some money off of it. And I was trying to do that for like 3-4 years. Didn't get it, couldn't get it. Got like disheartened, stopped a lot of times. And then I grinded for like 2 months and I got it within 2 months. After like 4 years of fucking trying. Like, that's crazy. Now we're kind of just like floating. Now I'm kind of just floating. Springtrap is gonna aura farm. You think so? I've been seeing like a lot of stuff about Springtrap just being able to throw his hatchets and shit like that, and then like spring them back towards him. You guys think that's true? This will be 9-year stream for the 9th anniversary, right? I've shared some of your stuff with my friends. Thank you, brother. Thank you. See. If we all do that, guys, if we all just share my content with everyone, which you might not want to, bro. I say a lot of bad things. I think maybe that's why also. I say like truly like out of pocket shit. You know what I'm saying? The things I say probably shouldn't be heard while in the midst of company. You know what I'm saying? Bro, some people, I looked at my analytics the other day. Some people, I think like 20 or 30% of my viewers who watch all of my content watch me on their TV. Bro, you gotta be a psychopath to watch me on your TV. I'm just gonna say that. Especially like if you're younger and you live with your parents. Ah, brother, they're gonna think you're the biggest weirdo. Hey, is it Omir? Hello. I saw someone reacting to one of your videos last week on Twitch. For real? Cap. No way. I want to react to that video. Do you remember who it was? You should just, his hands maybe? So you want him to walk around just fisting dudes? Come on, man. What are we in kindergarten? Watch you beat. What? You're a headphone only kind of streamer. I don't even think of myself as a streamer. Is that weird? I don't even know what to call myself. It used to be just like content creator, because like I used to like never stream. Or like I streamed on Twitch, and then I stopped on Twitch because like Twitch is like so boo-boo when it comes to quality. And I would just come up with ideas, and like I was literally like posting like ideas like all the time and like videos and coming up with content. Now I kind of just like stream and just, I don't know, do whatever the fuck I want, really. Oh, what have you been up to? Bro, that is a crazy way to spell that. Is that slang? Bro, I'm 20. I just turned 24 now. I'm in like the unk phase of my life. We're getting into taking a crap for 20-30 minute territory. I go take a crap. If my phone is in my hand, we're on TikTok for the next 30-40 minutes, and we get up, our legs sound like the same sound when you snap a Kit Kat in half, bro. That I get up and I'm like, whoa. Turn into the Leaning Tower of Pizza, bro. I literally have to hold up the wall sometimes just to get up off the crapper. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. Don't get old. Don't get old. Imposter is the reaction guy. Yep. See, and that's the thing where I'm hoping one day, right? Like dude, I never wanted to do reactions until I did one and everyone said you should start doing it more. And in all my previous videos when I was making content, everyone would tell me, bro, I love your commentary. like you have some of the best commentary I've heard. And they were like, bro, like, do tier list, right? And then I started doing tier list, and people were like, bro, my tier list started doing like extremely well. And I was like, bro, do people just love like listening to me yap? And people were like, oh man, you should watch this and check this out. And then I reacted. Then I started posting reactions, and then the reactions started doing very well. And now I just kind of like do them all the time. And now I guess I'm just a reaction guy, which is kind of cool. Do you guys know, like, when it comes to Dead by Daylight reactions or like reaction content in general, bro, it's so fucking easy, man. It's so easy. I load, like, you guys send me videos, I load up a video, I just talk while I do videos, and then upload that, like cut that up, cut out all the filler, upload that, and then people watch it and they're like, badass reaction, good reaction, I love your thoughts on this, good thoughts on this, W Yapper. Like, it's kind of weird. Pally Live. I kind of want to look at that. Okay, you guys are gonna look at me because if I type something into my browser, whoa, if I whoa, whoa, oh fuck, I'm self-reporting. If I type something into my browser, browsers might come up. Fuck, dude. Damn it, man.
You can try to eye this pawn in case
I don't want to talk about it. You guys don't know what you're talking about. You guys actually don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Here we are. Pally, last stream 16 days ago. Bro's on sabbatical. Bro, he's live right now. No, he's not live right now. Fuck, why is it red right here? Oh, that's so misleading. Bro, if you saw him reacting to like my stream the other day, it must have been 16 days ago, bro.
What am I doing here?
It must have been a long time, man. That's crazy. He was live 2 days ago? I think he turned off his VODs. Well, why would he do that? How am I supposed to see? I'm controlled. British slang. British slang. He goes live 4 times a week. Man, I want to see someone like looking at my stuff. Fuck, man. I'm probably not gonna be able to see it then. Tuffy. Fair enough. All right. Let's get back to one, boys. Let's get back to one. Inez sent this G-Burp video. Let's get back. Okay, real quick though. I'll try and let you know if it happens again. I'm just gonna pop into his stream one day. I'm gonna be like, so I heard you were talking about me. What's good, bro? Trying to like lock tips or what? He's gonna be like, what? Maybe. That's typically how I make friends. How do you guys think I made friends with Ultimo? True story. Now, Ultimo came into my stream, but either way. Semantics, bro, semantics. Okay, would you guys say, out of everyone here, would you guys say that my reaction content is your favorite? Or like my killer gameplay? Small consensus. I've asked this, and I think I'm gonna make like a post on my YouTube and see like what other people are thinking. But for those of you that are here, right? I don't know. I like both, but I go by. All right, Willie. All right. That's different. You're a mod. You gotta like it. No. Well, you don't have to, but I would like for you to. But all right, brother. Hope you have an amazing day. Now, let me pause this. All right, guys. We're gonna be reacting to another G-Bird video. But I reacted to one, I think, like last week. I think I reacted to one last week, or maybe it was like the week before when I sent this. And it was like a really funny fucking video. Let's see. Ah, it's so quiet for me.
Meat Shack? Oh! 1v1 me at Shack. There's no way Blight's being friendly. That isn't real. That isn't something that happens. Oh, they want the 1v1. I'm just watching. Don't mind me.
How you doing, Roma?
Oh my god, pallet's gone. They've moved. It's moved. It's moved from
Can you
Shack.
play DVD?
Oh!
Not today.
Oh, there was a moonwalk.
We're just reacting today. Bro, skill checks in her stream.
They vote.
We played our one match because we were like basically like egged on into playing, and then we won. Primarily just to like shut everybody up and just to prove I'm superior. Ain't no way they're actually letting this guy 1v1 a fucking blank, bro. He's an S tier killer, by the way.
It's so funny. Oh.
No, look, I will say, Aces kind of just have aura, man. I don't know. Maybe it's the goatee. Maybe it's like the long legs, which equate to like a long dong. I don't know, man. They're kind of juicers, all of them. They scare me. I look at one, I'm like, oh fuck, bro. I think I'll save you for last.
Say to no one.
They scare me. Like aces are either very good or very shit. There's no in between. What the blight doing? What? Bro just got out of seeing the Meg or a rerun of Jaws 3D and decided to circle that survivor. Like,
oh, everything's fine. I'm going in the basement. Everything's not
like if
fine.
it was his prey.
What?
It was those animal instincts, man.
What? Who's that siren? Who's that siren going off?
Bro, there's no way, bro.
We just swapped windows.
I've seen so many killers get ran on that window, bro. It's just like,
Pickles is,
how, man?
W Pickles. Sorry to any new pals that have joined us today. That
Wait.
maybe have literally just...
She actually gets out. Oh.
Oh my god!
Nah, there's no way.
That was incredible. I was just so confused about the weird people that came into chat, but that was amazing. What a team! Excuse me. What a team!
Huge, bro. Huge. I wish I had solo queue teammates like that, man. People that would literally take a back shot from me.
Shut up. Shut up. Please, I have hope. Oh, I'm so stuck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Bro,
you.
Hope's
Thank
so
you.
OP endgame, man.
Excuse me. There was a gate. Oh, a gate here. Yeah. I'm running towards it anyway.
Look. Old man just flying, bro.
I've got hope and I'm running. I've got hope and a Yui. I've got hope and a Yui.
Wait, where's the killer? Oh my god.
Oh, Yui.
Bro, the killer was like 10 miles back at a fucking gas station. What?
Oh my god, even after you
Did
didn't
bro
tunnel
stop
me,
to, I
when
don't know,
just do
tie
that to you
his
like that,
shoes or
honey,
lace
that's
up his
horrible.
Skechers?
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
horrible,
Why was he so
nasty
far?
Oh, it's nasty.
And it was a lesion, bro. He could have ran in front of them and then like ended power.
No,
Interesting.
No. We can talk about this. I am literally so sorry. I didn't mean it. Nah. Oh, I didn't even hear you.
Bro, is that blighted Deathslinger? Bro, that skin is so clean, man. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh,
Coach. What? Bro, who is she playing with? What? I think she's on the wrong servers, man.
No.
It's like hieroglyphics.
They're about to pop it, Slinger.
That is so smart, bro. That's so smart. Like, I don't care, bro. I respect that fucking Deathslinger play.
Fuck. Fucking hell. Tag everyone. Lock in.
You strike me as more of a creator than a streamer? I don't know.
I am being chased.
I used to be. Now I'm kind of just a streamer. Kind of weird. I don't know if I like it. Where the fuck she go? Another trap, right? No, it's at the front door. It's at the front door. Bro, I saw that trap from the pallet. There's
Oh,
no
Steve,
way.
if I could, do you know what I mean?
Oh my god, man. Oh, wait.
If I could, then I would. I'll go.
That Rage is so mad. No, that Rage is so mad.
Oh dear.
House done. Easy, easy. What?
Balls, everything's fine. What? Do I make that? I do.
Who's he chasing, Casper?
And then we deception.
She spelled Twitch partner wrong. Okay, well, she spelled Twitch right, but she spelled partner wrong. She said partner.
What?
Wait, she's actually better.
Oh my god, I didn't know where he was. Oh dear.
What? Bro, what?
I love being bad at this game.
Plus 10
Do you know
corn.
that?
Bro,
Do you know how much I love
Doctor's
being
in a
bad at this
Minecraft playthrough. He's farming mats.
Do you
Oh my
know-
god. Help the villagers. Oh, bro's about to build me a cake.
There's no way!
What? Whoa.
Oh my god! 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 Pranked! Oh my god! Oh, Bill's.
Cook. Wait, what's with G burp and missing?
Is it this
missing
way?
egg traps? It's so funny. I know I'm blocking her camera. I get this. I understand this. If I had to keep moving my camera over and over again, I'd probably crash
Who
out.
99 that gate? Who 99 the gate? Where are the grasses at then? Who 99?
Wait, heal tech, bro. That's free, bro. Easy heal tech.
Who 99?
No,
Did I fuck it up?
dude. Wait.
In 2025.
Wait, pull the pallet on that side.
There was already a gate open
Yes.
anyway.
Wait, someone has breakout.
I'm blown away. I'm actually blown away. Save me. Save me. Save
Yes,
me.
breakout. Breakout.
Save me. Save me life. Save me life. Save me life. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, everything's fine.
Common
Anyway, I don't
Wraith
care
game
that someone
2025, by the way.
there was a gate
Common
already
Wraith
open,
game.
And we should just open the gate. I don't know why we didn't just open the gate, because you always open
Literally
the gate. And it's like,
common
I was
Wraith
left to
game.
Open the gate injured. But that's fine.
You kind of just can't do shit.
That's fine because I escaped.
If your game makes it to end game and you're playing Wraith, you might as well let them all leave, bro. You're not body blocking shit.
Me at the ice cream van.
Like, not unless you're like, what is it? Pyramid
This is
Head,
definitely-
Dracula, or like someone that can like float in front of them, like Nurse.
Watch this. Just joking. Just joking. Oh my god, 8 months.
Oh, wait, pick him up. MFT.
This is what I meant.
Huge. Look at that.
That's the game right there.
Honestly, it's the random things in Dead by Daylight that are the most interesting and the most fun.
Where did it go? Is it on me? Ah! Fuck off! Oh, it's on my hand. It's on my hand. Come on. No! Get out! Help!
Bro, she's 1v1ing a fly at Shack.
I'm gonna commit a relationship with this Jan. Yeah. It was Sable.
Bro, look, if I stop at all and try and do anything, I don't know, like cutesy, or maybe just like I want to try and have fun. Yeah, I will be murdered.
Do we?
Less time it takes for me to finish in bed, which is pretty quick. I'm not standing at all, man.
She has a different terror radius thing, doesn't she? It's Evan! I would rather use the beauty of the human brain.
She runs into so many traps, dude.
Oh, I got it! What? I don't know. I've seen other people get tunneled.
Now that Kaneki's ping is like through the stratosphere,
Okay, I
man.
really
That
want to
actually
commit
might
to
be
that.
Willie on like
Oh,
a
dear
1,000
me, What am I
ping.
doing? That's my window! Oh my god! I told you that's my window! Actually have your plushies. What a moment watching Steve. Ah! I was out the hands off the keyboard! We're walking. We're walking. We're running. We're running. We're running. I'll never get that.
He turned to her.
I don't know if healing underhook against this huntress is a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Fucking snipes him. Oh, he just missed his head. Oh my god, bro. Never mind. Oh my god, wait, that hunter is actually cracked, bro. Oh, and then she got down. Oh my god. Nah.
Why is she looking at me like I did that? Is
Wait, that
Stannis
guy's
carrying
fucking
on?
cracked. Who is that?
I think I might be calling it here. No worries. Thanks for the game.
What? Honestly, it'd always be like that. Like, you guys ever like be trying to like tell one of your other teammates something like,
Is that me?
maybe like,
Or
oh,
am I
you did a
being
good
eyeballs?
job, or like, have a good day, I love you, LOL, smiley face, and then like they just immediately leave the game.
What's that?
Like,
Why
what?
is Mario
Come
in the
on,
game?
man. Stick around a little. Let's chit chat. Like, I'm not saying we gotta go, you know,
My blood is spilling out everywhere.
read each other's diary entries or anything, but come on. Gone are the days where a man and another man can just have.
What's his head?
What the dog doing? What the fuck?
Queeferatu. You must queef on it. Crazy style.
What? Queef on. Wait, what? Nah, there's no way. Nah, there's no. That demo might actually not be playing with the headset.
No bother. I'm not enjoying this song. Oh, finally.
Bro, that's actually like when the DVD gods are looking out for you, man. A plague? Oh my god.
Oh, I said
Equally better. Equally better, man. There's nothing like this. Oh man, there might actually not be another greater feeling as a avid Dead by Daylight player, especially like an avid Survivor player in Dead by Daylight, than like a match DCing against a killer that is just so fucking annoying to play, right? Like you're going up against a doctor and the match DCs and bro is running a full hex build. You're like, oh fuck, man. Like, it's like, you're like, wow, you're really looking out for me. Or like a blight, or I mean, there's like a lot of annoying killers. I love Kanekis, I love Weskers, so I don't know if I can really be on that list. I don't know. Wait, what killers are like mad annoying to go up against? I don't know. Oh, my head hurts. Bro, I wish this Pally guy was live right now. Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Alright, boys, we got one more. And then we'll be like 4 hours into stream. And then that's good. That's good. I try and like, dude, I used to make when I first started doing like the reaction Fridays, I would be reacting for like 8 hours straight, bro. My throat has still like never recovered from like the amount of like yap I did. Obviously like not the amount of like wieners or anything like that, for those of you that think that. But yeah, mainly from like the yapping. So I told everyone, I was like, all right guys, I am gonna like try and keep them less than like 3 to 4 hours instead of like 8. And I think that's been working like a lot better for me. All right, we're gonna be reacting to Slate. This is a lot longer of a video, bro. It's 23 minutes. Okay, Rex sent this one.
Oh, that's a really good play, isn't it? Yeah. So you need to uncloak, take chase, and then
I use this build,
yeah,
by the way.
Yeah, that would be really efficient to get to 3 stacks. And you could theoretically recharge them at will. And we'll definitely not be hitting the obsessions, then save best for last will start popping off.
Bro, Slate, dude, I say this like all the time when I'm watching Slate. He's just like, it's so funny because it's just
good commitment.
He's so like calm,
yes,
and just like
beyond lucky there. That
reserved.
is the difference between a pop gen and well, decidedly.
It's
not
just
a
it's so
pop gen.
funny. It's
Was
so
that
funny.
chase?
Like every time you see someone playing Dead by Daylight, it's like someone
Was
like
that chase?
yelling or screaming or fucking I don't know, crashing out. But with this
Was
guy,
the
like never.
Oh, you're
it's so funny.
kidding.
And like he's just happy about everything.
Chase.
I fucking love Slate, man.
Not a chase. That wasn't a chase. You kidding? Fair play, Leon. Fair play.
Okay.
Chase.
For those of you that don't know,
not a chase.
You start chase, and the second you cloak, you lose chase. So
Oh,
you
got
can
2
just
stacks?
farm,
Wait for that to cool down.
play your food stacks off of your obsession.
Wait for that to cool down.
And then you don't have to worry about losing your save the best for
Cool down,
last
okay.
stacks because you can just use your play with your food
not a
stacks
chase.
on other
Here we
survivors.
go. 3 stacks already.
Yep.
Look at how speedy
3
we are.
stacks. And then you just
Watch
fly
how
around the
we
map,
zoom.
bro. And if you were
Get the
clothed
unhook,
and
go
doing
over
this,
here.
oh my god, dude.
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to take a hit for Ada. You're gonna have to take. A
I
hit for
did
them.
this with batteries
That's
included
fine.
as well.
Save best for last.
And,
Sorry, is in play. I.
Rapid brutality.
Fair
Dude,
enough.
I was flying as Wraith.
That's a great play that gets rid of a play your food token. 4
Huge.
stacks.
And you just play like hit and run. I think I ran Sloppy Butcher as well. Maybe, I don't know. I think I tried it like a couple times.
Window, I don't think.
Yeah,
Right.
Survivor's good.
5. Save best
5
for last
stacks.
tokens. Right.
Beautiful.
Or the strange one.
What would be like even better now, I think, would be Kaneki's perk. What is it? None are
Give
free.
up on the chase.
I think.
Go back after them. Hello. Oh, you're in.
I can't remember.
A bit
I can't
of
remember.
bother.
Either way, the one where like you hit survivors and then they're hindered for like
Chase.
15%
Give
for
up
like
on the
5
chase.
seconds or some shit
So
like
get
that.
around for the pallet
8
stun.
seconds. That one would be so good.
No, they
with
do
this
not.
build.
Oh, and they still throw it nasty. Nasty stuff. And that gives us a play your food token again. Uncloak. Look, I'm chasing. Cloak.
Like this
I'm
Leon
not
has to
chasing
know
anymore.
by
Give me
now.
my
man.
token. Hello. 1 second.
Yeah, the only like annoying thing for me with this build was waiting for the
Look, I'm
play with
chasing.
your food to come
I'm
back.
not chasing anymore.
I think it's like 5 or
3
6 seconds
tokens,
every
magic.
single time you
Alright,
get a
where are you?
token.
Over here. Put some pressure on you.
But
Get
it
a
felt
kick.
like fucking forever. I was getting so annoyed.
You go ahead, Leon. You are not my quarry. Quite the opposite.
Okay, I wasn't doing it exactly like this, but like with how he's playing it, bro, like Dragon's
This
Breath
is
would be nuts. Because then like you could
there.
still just
Sit 7 stacks and save
hit
best
your
last.
obsession,
Look at that. Look
but
at
you're not gonna
that.
lose that many
Oh,
stacks
Leon.
because you're just insta downing them.
I'm not as overpowered anymore. I need to recharge.
Might be kind of
Hello.
perfect. Might be kind of
Hello.
perfect.
Oh, speed loss, that's
Average
nice.
Claude. Oh wait, that's not a Claude. No, that is a
Anyway.
Claude. Average Claude gamer, bro.
Leon.
Sitting in the corner of the map.
Thank you, Leon.
That's huge.
No.
Save the best for last. Nah, that Ada's selling, bro. Not she
Shit,
dead
hard.
hard,
8
dude.
stacks back again. Good stuff, Ada.
Bro.
Claudette. Claudette. Right, let's get the hook. That's a game-changing set of plays there, I would suggest.
I don't even know what the fuck to say about that one, bro. Like what?
All right. Back to Michaela. This is
that Ada
absolutely
that
revolting.
Ada, I think single-handedly
Leon.
sold this game for them. Easily, bro.
Look, I'm chasing you.
Like just
Farewell.
run away, man. You're gonna be okay.
Baby food.
Dude, look how
Hello,
fast
Leon.
you move a Wraith, dude. Like at this
Leon, watch out, I'm
point,
chasing you.
at this point in
Farewell.
games, like
Baby food.
Survivor should have a surrender button.
Cool down.
Like they would probably never use it,
Pretty
but
good.
like I don't know.
Pretty good stuff. Leon! Look, I'm chasing you. Run. Run.
Yeah, they
I got
literally
rid
have to
of a
start
stack.
running.
Claudette, please. Leon, run away. Run. Run. Run away.
I find that kind of crazy too.
Run.
I think
Move, ambulate in a direction that isn't towards me.
I
Okay,
may
I'll
not
get
be
the
correct
grab.
when I say this,
Leon.
but
Leon, please.
I believe
Okay.
a chase only begins in Dead by Daylight when the survivor is actually in like the
It's
running
good build
state.
in that it works.
Like they're
and it also
walking.
really confuses
I don't know
them,
if it does it.
which is what we've seen there.
Like people end up
Is
running,
Michaela getting
and that's what
gems
starts the
down? I
chase.
certainly hope so.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
Hope
It might
so.
just be just moving forward, you know,
Get the unhook, fair enough.
or like actually like walking in like a direction
Hello, Leon.
while killers
Get
are
ahead
behind
of
you.
them, and I am Shaq.
Aaron,
Hello.
Aaron. Bro, I got like
GG's. Leon.
blur.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Glasses.
Glasses, glasses. Fuck. Hold
I'm
on.
doing this again.
Time out.
Let's see how it works against a team who don't immediately suffer a collective breakdown. Rapid brutality could really work here, couldn't it? I think. I mean, you're not going to do it. You're not going to do any bloodlustings with Wraith, are you? Really? Let's give that a go. Right. So we need to find Sable.
Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Nice, I can see again, bro. I've been seeing blurry for like, I don't know.
I could get a
2
nice
reactions.
early injury here.
Absolutely fucking
Done
could.
well there. We'll at least get a pallet burn.
Wait, what?
Fair enough.
Bro,
Right.
did he pallet
Sable.
stun and dramaturgy at the
Sable,
exact same
please.
time, or was he like in animation of
Go back to the
dramaturgy
parking
and then
lot.
drop the pallet? What the
Ford
fuck?
Fiesta belonging to Sable. Sprint buzz. Do we even get this chase in?
I don't.
Yes, we do.
I don't really understand that.
Farewell.
That's a little weird.
Right, let's do this.
No
Let's
more
do
work.
This now.
Welcome back,
Save
Onion.
your Food, ticking
How's
down.
work, brother? How's
Hello.
work? We're on our last reaction of the day, brother. We're on our last reaction, brother.
Nice.
I always
Look
repeat
up.
myself. I also notice that.
Play with your food.
Look at a little just
Continues
fucking
to tick.
gliding, bro.
I think when you're at the quarter mark, you can begin uncloaking. That's
Yep.
about right.
Yep.
That wasn't
Nope,
a
you didn't start chase. Now you have to wait to uncloak again. Oh, brother.
There we go. Thank you. Right. 3 stacks. Hello, team.
Yeah, it's like you build it up so fast, but at the same time, it's like,
Oh,
oh,
really?
he actually got robbed there.
Maybe it's not the worst thing.
You
in the
build it up
world
like
that we've
so
got here.
fast.
It does give us save best for last.
But then like you lose it so fast as well.
Come back over
Like
here.
it's kind of like a meme, like kind of like
Get the
fun
kick,
build
and
to
then
run,
back
especially
on.
because like you're so fast.
Back on street.
And you're
Right,
especially
kick.
like even faster when
Stuff.
cloaked. But
That was good. That was
I don't know.
good.
I don't know.
Right.
Kind of
That's
meme.
done the job.
Still pretty fun though.
3 play
Worked really good, had to save
for 3 pretty
2
swift
heart
injuries.
attacks.
The grab
What
would have
the
been
fuck?
great because it would have kept those 3 play for food stacks, but it is what it is. Do we get
Wait,
back
did-
to the
did they
gem?
live?
Okay, that's fine.
Don't leave the book
That's
unfinished.
Fine. Oh. So they pivot left here. They do.
Bro, the all seeing. No, is it all seeing on Wraith?
Really? Did they get
The
around
aura
here?
read on
We're really
Wraith's
regretting
cloak
the
is
lack
like
of favourite
so
food.
good, man.
They go for
Good.
again? No. It's a good palette. We're happy to see the back of it. Ooh, as we lose this gen. Sable.
I think I used this build for like 3 matches.
Chase.
I remember
Hit
playing
chase.
on.
Sable.
I played on Haddonfield with it. Cold Wind,
Water of the
I
way on
think.
play of your food. Uncloak.
And then
Chase. I wasn't
Fuck.
uncloaked. Oh, this is awful.
I remember the map, man. It's the like
And that's not even the chase. Now
dark,
it's
grim,
cloak.
the one with the house in the middle that has the gen right next to the window, and then there's the
Way
street going down. It's not
go.
Haddonfield. It's something of
Hang on,
like
hang on,
Dean,
hang on,
maybe
hang
some
on.
shit. Oh man, I can't remember. It's gonna piss me off.
Chase. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Right. God, it's been much more difficult to get those chases than we would have liked.
It's like
Sable was
in the
very
street, there's
annoying
like
to
cracks
our
going
strategy
up
here.
and things like that like always
You
like
keep on
body
doing
block you,
that.
and then like the whole right side of the map is like
You keep on doing that. You
woods
want
and
that more
grass
fast?
and shit, or not woods, but like just bushes, and then on the left
Injury
side
out
there's the
there. If they
gazebo.
dropped down, we would have been in the money.
I don't know, they're
In the
awesome.
money for sure.
I'm in bed and stressed.
We got them. Nice. 5 save best last
Well,
stacks.
at least you're home,
We're
man. At
keeping
least you're
it
home and you can
rolling.
just relax
I've lost a
and
couple
take
of
a
gens,
load
that is
off.
a shame. But the longer we go on,
Have you seen the 9th year anniversary trailer for
the happier we can be.
DVD?
And it
Did they
saves
release
the
it?
gamer who
I'll watch it right
upon
after this.
Being left,
That'll be like the last time we do this.
start spamming pallet for no reason. We're in the money.
My throat's already
They won't
getting
be moving
thrashed,
gens.
and I
So
still have
that
to
works out
like
for us as
attempt to
well.
record my lines for the
Is he
game.
on hook? That might be Sable. It is. Hello. Chase. Look up. Drop this if you want. They do not. Okay. Quarter of the way we want the
Bro, sometimes
meter
you
there.
really just can't do shit as like raid.
Chase, click up.
Like right now, he's just like playing for like the build value, but like either way,
Okay.
just
3
like
stacks. Right, we're gone. We're out
wait,
of there.
he actually will be. No, I was gonna say I think he can actually hit
Is
that.
someone on one of these gens on this side?
Oh my god, the double pop, just
Jesus.
bro. That like the sound of a gen being completed in Dead by Daylight literally haunts me in my nightmares. Sometimes I'll be in like a nightmare. Maybe like what is it? What is
Don't
it?
lunge tech, 'cause that'll lose you a stack. Nice. Remember, it's lunges and it's swings that lose paper food stacks, not hits. Just need to be more economical with them. They certainly were on gens that side.
The one
Hits
where
is taking
like
way too
you're
long to set
asleep
up.
and you
Alas.
can't move, but you're awake and you're
In a
getting
really good
chased by
position.
fucking demons. I
Perk-wise.
can't remember what it's called. Anyways, you'll be in that, and then like I'll be hearing
Ah, they
gen
know.
completion sounds.
They know.
Sleep
Oh, we'll just take
paralysis.
the hit
there
then,
you
I
go.
suppose.
Figure it out.
I'll try
Wow,
and take it.
brain's so big.
Kick.
If only the other head was.
Loses that chase.
Yep, 1 hour
Nice.
ago. Okay,
I've gone the wrong way.
We'll watch at this. Watch at this. I think this video is like halfway over. I think
That was
maybe
really well played by Sable.
a little over
I should've
halfway.
tried to
I'm not sure.
navigate around them.
A little bit of a longer video.
You still in here?
Guys, should I just make it to like 20-minute videos?
Swim first for them.
Like don't send.
Look up again.
Like try and not send anything that's
might
over
still
20-minute videos.
Want the
Should I start
hook here,
saying that?
maybe?
I've always just said, oh my god,
Yeah,
that was
I
insane.
think so
man.
for Surge, just to keep the pressure on. It's a shame.
Like instead of like 30
We've
minutes,
not been
just
able to fully commit to
start
this in
saying
the way
20.
that we'd like, but I think that was the right call to keep us with a fighting chance. Where is Jim moving here?
Like I was saying earlier, there's not like there's just never any
Just keep on
time
them. Just keep
where
on them,
like
because we know that there are no survivors now working on those gens. Lovely rapid brutality. Haste. We'll refresh that with another hit.
the
there
sound
into
or
5
the
stacks.
level of this man's voice raises
Gotta be a drop here.
or like lowers or like
Sweet, take
like
that.
gets excitable, bro. It's just like
hello,
calm, bro. Like a nice fucking medium, bro.
Right. They know. They know
Imagine
what
being
I'm about.
level-headed.
No. No.
I don't know what that's like.
We're not getting away with that against them again. Oh, here we go. So commit. Right, we'll do that. I think that keeps pressure on. Surge there is huge.
Okay.
Fair enough. Great play. Flashback.
Bro, it's
how to
it's
go
bad
about
enough
this
he's playing fucking
We chase Sable again.
Wraith, man.
Wait for a quarter.
And they're gonna flashbang him. Oh my god, dude, I miss old Wraith. Like when you're able to like light burn him. Oh man. Like I don't miss it as the killer, but like
well played to keep on top of that. Sable could take
as a survivor, it like
they do not.
It just made for so many like funny clips, man.
Get a hook here. Well played.
Oh my god, bro.
Well played.
He can't catch a break.
Didn't anticipate it. Oh, someone get on that gate now.
Maybe never argue with a
Have
fool.
to
They will
imagine.
lower you to their
At least
level
be
and
thinking
then
about
beat
it,
you
right?
with experience.
2 lights. 2 lights and 2 lights only. Injury there. There's someone
That
around
sounds very,
here. Rapid brutality could
philosophical.
turn this into a 2 dying state situation. They run into a chest.
Bro, I actually like
We've got
philosophy.
ourselves 2 dying states. Huge. Dwight, where are you? Are you around? Do you want to save? Yes, you do.
Do I know any like philosophers? No, but I do like the almost like riddle me this, Batman. You know, type
Now,
attitude.
It's all on Sable, who might be on the gate. Isn't okay. They want me to accidentally open the gate.
Imagine she's sitting there with a
Afraid I won't be
flashlight.
making Such silly errors.
That'd be so funny, dude.
If we
I'm surprised
find
these guys
Sable,
haven't DC'd yet.
we wrap this up.
Interesting.
And that is a very
Go
tempting
invis, get aura.
proposition. As I get the recovery there. Dying state there. Come back to Jake, who's going for the unhook. We can wrap this up if we play our cards right. There's the unhook. Someone will want the gate, surely.
No,
There's
bro.
airstream. Good
Oh
protection.
my god,
Good point,
MFT.
Good endurance. Rapid brutality here. They're going to go for this. They get it. Dying state there. Go for airstream again. My god, it's musical chairs.
Rapid brutality. ASAC save us for last.
Now Jake
Bro's
is up,
in
makes some
low
stuff
state right
happen
now.
So, dying state there. Jake in play. Do they get the gate? They'll be thinking about it, surely.
Aura? See,
Not on the
like,
gate, not
okay,
just yet.
the one thing I hate about
Around here, biding their
Wraith's
time,
like
running in, scratch marks.
aura add-on,
There they are.
bro, it's only 8 meters. Like, I feel
get
like you can't see
recovery.
shit.
Dying state there. Sable in play. This is outrageous. But now, it could be coming to a
Bro,
close.
if this
They
was
need to pass
me,
baton.
the entire lobby would have
They're
DC'd
gonna go for
already.
Jake down here. The cloak.
Sprint
They're gonna
burst,
go for sprint
maybe?
burst.
Yeah.
Will sprint burst be enough against the Wraith lunge? They're going to try and get the pickup. Do they get it? They do
They-
not. Pallet here. Worst
If
room in the game. Couldn't
that
make it happen.
Jake, or was it Dwight? If that Dwight was
GG.
at this pallet, then it
Unless-
would have been.
Unless there's some level of unbreakable here.
But I think he
Certainly
just
gonna
like
start with basement,
prioritized
keep our hookers
recovering.
upstairs.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
So-
gonna
guys,
get some
sometimes
words
it's
after
better
this one.
in Dead by Daylight
Make no mistake.
to just get to a safe
Words will be
location
said.
and then recover. Instead of just recovering right away
GG.
and trying to get someone
If
to
they
pick
just
you up.
opened the gate, someone could have made it out.
Like,
I
if
think
you
there
like,
was- I think this is.
I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. If you sit,
kind of
or like if
situation.
you make it to a pallet, that's gonna force the killer
That would have at least
to
offered
give you
entry
time
there
to
and
recover,
escape in
because
that
he's gonna be
situation.
worried about like I don't know
great
X,
comeback.
Y, and
Thank
Z
you.
teammate around you,
GG,
or
well played,
like
luck
yeah
moves.
around the pallet and get a pallet save. That you're gonna get free time no matter what.
That.
So always go for a pallet first.
Well, hang on. Really obsession. Yes. Chase. Cloak. Give me a stack. Perfect.
Yes.
And then hold off. So you want that to get a quarter of the way there. And there we go. On
Bro,
Cloak.
on Midwich, this actually might be
Cloak.
a lot better.
2 stacks.
Smaller map.
So this is the plan, right?
Can get a lot better
We
of
do
like
this,
an aura read.
And then quarter of the way there, and then we uncloak, and you get this pallet.
I wonder if he only uses for like 3 games also.
Chase, cloak.
Yep.
And
then you gotta like
someone
wait
else.
the 5 seconds.
We
Yeah.
got the 3rd stack. Good. I was gonna say. Okay.
Oh. See, like
big gem movement here.
Bro, he gets pallet stunned.
Someone hiding around.
Flashlight saved.
But just get back. Could be the case. Look at how swift we are.
Flashbang.
Fantastic.
Never like. Never gets angry, never gets mad,
rapid
bro. That is
brutality
a
with the
rare
2 stacks
breed.
play before.
I like
This could be
glaze all you
fine.
want, bro.
This could be marvelous.
How long will this video go? This has to be the last game.
Nice. To do that, we get
6
Surge.
minutes. 6 minutes? 6 minutes.
And we get the hook, hopefully. Hopefully. Right,
Almost
so
done,
now
almost
we probably don't need to restart.
Bro, Onion,
our
you
stacks
never
just yet.
joined the
Let's use
Discord,
this
did you,
one
bro?
To maybe get another
Didn't you say
spider.
like a while back you were gonna
But still,
join?
Save best for last. Unless we do just happen.
Or that
to
you
catch
tried
a
to join,
bomb
something like
barrel. In which case,
I don't know if
we
you did or
take
not.
that chase. Okay,
I was
here
about
we
to say
go.
just
That's still
link it to
aggressive,
me
which is good.
in
I
the
am fearful that
Discord.
a gen has popped out elsewhere.
It won't let me. Why not?
Right. Eventually, we should find someone. It's Sable.
This person's so good. Don't make sense. No.
Immediate drop. Immediate vault. They go around.
1 stack.
I think. Got them here. Good move.
Oh. What? Why did
that was a surprise to
I don't
me.
know why, but I
Fairly
just
well.
knew something like that was gonna
Someone's
happen.
still up there. It's reassurance, so they don't need to go for it.
Yeah, got pallet right
save
here.
Immediately.
There was another survivor
And
right.
that is
What? There was another survivor like right
possibly
behind him.
Obsession who was on
Yeah,
that
gets to
jet.
save immediately. Has
Gotta
God
be a drop
pallet.
here. Really? That
my
is unbelievably bold. The kind of boldness that I have not seen in a very long time. Is it going to be a pallet save for you? No.
Why did
Not
that
dropping
Sable
that.
run? Nah,
I
that's
know it's a
average
gold
Sable
pallet,
gameplay,
good
bro.
to see.
Nah.
But there's
Like,
some
why did she run so far from the pallet? Like, she could have baited it for
Keeping
like a
that
couple
gem progressing,
seconds.
At least there's that. Really did
And
want to
then
go
pulled.
pallet, yeah. And who
Or
knows,
like
maybe
if she
there'll
was gonna
be
like try and make
thankful
distance,
for
she
that
could have
decision down
pre-pulled
the road.
and then just made
Maybe
distance.
Obsession.
But at the same time, it's like you're playing against a fucking Wraith. Like you're not gonna make that much distance, bro.
Keep on getting our hits.
He's gonna catch up so quick. I don't know why.
this
What
the
does it?
window?
What does it tell you?
Double back. Nice.
You should be able to. The only thing I have with my Discord is like you have to be, I think like
Got a bit of haste
18
from
and older.
brutality, so I think we'll keep on trying to farm, save the best for last here.
Like the
You
only
get
thing I
this
have.
window, You do, but we'll be right.
I believe. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
There's Cheryl. There's the obsession.
By the way, any of you guys that are watching, and if you would like to send me something to react
Evolve,
to,
won't be able to
join the
get back here in
Discord.
time. We'll get the hook up ahead.
The
All right,
invite or the
that's a
link is in the
decently
description.
good
The description.
situation.
Bro,
Is
fucking
this
like
a-
tongue
is
twister,
this
man.
a possibility now. We've got one of our
Absolute tongue
playthroughs
twister.
out. Should we go out of our way to start
And then
farming,
every
putting
Friday,
food
I
in?
compile
We're right there,
all the
absolutely.
reactions, and then we just spend the entire Friday stream just watching all your guys'
Second,
videos that
thanks
you
so
would like
much.
me to talk about and
Get the
react to.
Keep on the...
Yeah. Is this putting your password and stuff like that, but it won't work? You just make a new
the pallet? Sable despises pallets.
Discord
Right,
account
get the grab.
if you can't get into
Stack
yours.
farming is what we're doing. That's a Leon. Didn't actually count as a chase with the obsession.
You
there,
did make a new one?
Unfortunately. They'll go for the window here. They'll make it happen. No, they won't. They get this pallet. All right. God, save the best for last.
Well,
It's
here's
such a
another
good,
invite. I don't know. Maybe
palette.
that invite
This
doesn't work.
has
I
made
don't know.
me reassess it and maybe want to run it quite a bit.
I don't know
more
what
down the
password it
line.
could be, especially if you made a new account. I don't have a password.
Finesse. Gets us the injury there. Kicking on
For
that
my
side
Discord.
is fantastic.
I don't.
Rapid brutality.
I don't even know if you could do that.
We've got rid of this pallet. So
Are you
we
using the
in
browser app?
money.
Hey Jitter, how you doing, brother?
And another great.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Great flashback. Oh, we just
Oh
had
my God, bro,
we
he
just had
actually
time
got
to be
that.
Evasive.
Oh.
We lose 2 stacks save best.
There's a
last. That's
gamer.
that injury,
There's a
I think that
gamer.
Injury is fine.
Majority of the time, I feel like he always gets hit with those.
I think that's the play. In all sincerity,
Huge.
the Sable.
There's no passageway right there. What? Say the best for last.
Renew our stats.
Rapid brutality.
What, bro? She just went left.
Ah, hell no, bro. Bro, she went. I saw that. What? He's 5,000 hours, by the way.
Right, trade up there.
Bro, I'm at like 3,500 hours on DVD.
Right now.
Which kind of like doesn't sound like a lot, but I don't know. How many hours into DVD would you say someone would have to have like valid takes in Dead by Daylight? What do you guys think?
Someone for playing the game in whatever way they
What's the like the correct answer?
It was a surprising.
Definitely not 1,000.
DS, sure.
I don't think like. I feel like when you have 1,000 hours in Dead by Daylight, you've just like crossed the introduction phase.
Into the Dead Hard, you know what? As obsession,
You have 17. Is that a comma?
But again, you've used these very aggressively.
No, it's a dot. You have 17 hours.
Yeah, you just one big.
Like, no way you only have 17 hours. Or is that 17,000? If that's 17,000, bro, you're capping, bro. Like I think Ots barely has that, and bro's been playing the game since like it was in its adolescence.
But honestly, it does rather feel like job done, doesn't it?
Pallet? Oh my god, bro, she still got that?
So good. Not throwing pallets has won us the game. I think that's the headline of this one, right?
Yeah, they greeted way too many pallets this game.
Oh, they were right here. They were right here,
Yeah,
but they
and then now you just stay cloaked, and then see their aura the entire time. Yeah, that Leon's cooked, brother.
Just a soundtrack to loop for you. GG's. Give them gates. Oh, sorry, I'm
I mean,
very new.
okay.
Is that gates?
There is
Doesn't look
nothing.
like it, does it? Sorry.
That-
Love this chat, always so wholesome. I'm gonna cry. You guys are way too.
That
kind.
Leon could have done.
That really sums up this channel. Lovely things going on in chat, and I'm just here not paying any attention. Going right, so we'll get playing with your food. Where's Leon?
Bro, that's me with the reactions, bro. I just ignore everyone now. But okay. To be fair, like I told you guys, I don't like. I try not to look. It's not that I don't want to talk to you guys, right? Obviously, it's just that every time we do these reactions, I talk and I give my opinions about things, and then you guys give your opinions, and then you guys talk and talk and talk. And if I sit there, pause, and then read your guys' chat over and over and over, it makes the video so much longer. So instead, I try and just watch the video, maybe read one or two, and then just we'll all talk about it after the video, right? It's almost like going to the movies, you know what I mean? You don't talk, like, it doesn't even matter if you're sitting there with your best friend, your girlfriend, whatever. You're not going to really talk to them about the movie while the movie's going on. You're going to wait till the end, and then you're going to be like, oh, man, I really love this part, or like, I want to talk about this part, you know, this, that, you know? That's kind of how I am. I'm just like the movies. I'm an old player. 100 hours was enough back then to know all perks, killers, add-ons, and everything. Yeah, that was before they added like a million things. Nowadays, 1K minimum. Now the anniversary, I will. This is through. I'm shooting. Hold on. One second. Loading. Most people who do yap a lot end up editing their vids. I mean, I always do that. When it comes to like reaction videos, I cut out like a lot. Especially like if I'm stopping and talking to chat, I always cut out stuff. All right, guys, as you know, I gotta make sure not to leak my browser, bro. You guys can't know how much porn I be watching, man. No, actually, it's probably on YouTube, right? They would have posted it on YouTube? Let's see. Dead by Daylight. Right. Anniversary. Here we go, boys. That was loud. Cinder being recommended is wild. Wait, what? Who's Cinder? She killed her own career. It's Asmongold. I deep dove the whole situation on her. I don't know who she is. Bro, I recently got into watching Asmongold, and I'm not gonna lie, like I kind of like watching his videos. Okay, I'm not gonna say watching per se, but I like having him on. Because in a way, I feel like he's kind of like me, you know? Not with my controversial takes, but like, well, maybe with my controversial takes. No, I don't have controversial takes like on that level of controversy. My controversial takes are just like condensed to just Dead by Daylight, right? His are to like the world, politics, genders, races, literally all the things that you don't want to have controversies with. When it comes to like the online nowadays, since cancel culture is like such a crazy thing. Big VTuber, co-owner of Gamer Subs. Wait, aren't those guys like accepting everyone for sponsorship? Wait, Ots is sponsored by Gamer Subs. Top 10 indie streamer. All right, guys, check this out. Let's see what they got for us. Let's see what they got for this. Your scream. Bro, that was Polly, bro.
This might be the best one.
It's fucking odds. 9 years. I wouldn't say a fear, more like mauling and anger, but.
A very strong focus on quality of life.
I found Dead by Daylight and instantly it became a home. Thank you.
Thank all of you.
9 years, bro. Oh my god. What a ride, boys. What a ride. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, that's all filler. Wait, guys. Is it starting May 9th? Or are they gonna do a stream May 9th and then show what it's gonna be about and then it start like next month? Because May 9th, I believe, is when Rose is supposed to come out, right? Or Orila or Oria. Fuck, I don't remember her first name. The stream is May 9th? Ah, cock, man. Cockamamie. Cockamamie. I don't care about it then. I don't care. LDBD. Not a sponsor. She's like Shy Lily up there. I don't know who Shy Lily is either. Got an ad? Wait, you got an ad as a member. Wait, what? I didn't even know that was a thing. Not an update. Next month is the anniversary event. Just telling you. Okay. Bro, next month is so far away though. Fuck. Aren't we getting FNAF next month though? Go look at GamerSup's front page. Let me see. GamerSups. Let's see. Wafu Jugs featured collection. What am I looking at? That queso? No. What is this e-girl shit, man? Bro, it's queso. Bro, it's actually fire. Slimesicle. Bro, fuck off. Gamer Soups. Instant noodles. What? Who's ordering noodles? Is that a tech deck? cop. I'm not gonna lie. Evolution of swag. These people are making millions a year. I gotta go. I'm so tired. Alrighty, Onion. We're already at the end anyway. So either way. Thank you for time. Bye, brother. Absolutely love you. Absolutely love you. I think I'm gonna post like a small reaction I did for just like members only, and I might do that today. And then I think I'll end up posting like a tier list pretty soon, or like that tier list I did recently. Those on the front page make dumb amounts of money. So what's like the controversy then? Bro, what the? Meat sweats. Try gamer stuff free. Anime girl thigh. What flavor is that, bro? Most anime girls are like teenagers. What the fuck? Bro, they're kids. That's interesting. That's we partner with the I feel like I can get demonetized for that. V card? What? Why V card? Kind of interested. Welcome to V card. Start collecting your favorite VTubers. Ah. We were thinking about different V cards. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, brother. That's wild. She's been backstabbing her friends' victories for years and manipulating people behind the scenes. Not a big deal normally, but she was specifically targeting her friends? What the fuck? Damn, bro. What'd they do? Not invite her to a Dead by Daylight sesh? Or a recording sesh? It's kind of fucked up. You know, it really do be your own friend sometimes, you know? All right, boys, my throat is absolutely fucky-wuckied, man. Editors and mods like her friends more than her. What the fuck? Oh, that's tough. Fuck, man. All right, boys. We're in high school. I mean, that's kind of like what the internet is, basically. A bunch of like high school drama at its very core. In tricky situations, I will be a lifeline. All right, boys. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. All right. I had fun. It was a pleasure having everyone here today, ladies and gentlemen. She want to say that? It's always fun. A nice little 4-hour sesh, 4.5-hour sesh. Look at us go. And we finished all the reactions that we had. Now we get to go another week. And if we don't have a lot of reactions, or if we have none, then we'll do a tier list next Friday. I really want to start playing Resident Evil 7, bro. I bought it and I just never played it. We're on like that Resident Evil grind. I kind of want to get back to it a little bit. I don't know though. We'll see. We have Chaos Shuffle right now, and I'm not gonna lie, I really love Chaos Shuffle, man. I really love Chaos Shuffle, but I kind of want to play it a little bit more. I don't know. We'll see. And we're supposed to be getting the new Survivor next week. What's today? First? Second? Yeah, we should be getting the new Survivor next week. Next, like, Wednesday, Thursday. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone have an amazing fucking weekend. Hope you guys have an amazing Friday, an amazing Saturday, an amazing Sunday. Bro, I'm going to the movies Saturday and Sunday. Wow. About to be shitting popcorn kernels for like the next 4 days. Look at me go. Wow. Really am gifted. Have a good day, boys. Have a good day. I'm out.
I got room. When you feel like falling, I'll be there to move. Yeah, that baby.